God. Uh, uh,
You're doing great.
uh, uh.
Mhm.
Did we get teleported very shortly into the last session, or well, did some stuffs? Was this also the one where Drakkar was doing Jarl stuffs?
Yes.
Yeah. And then Berlioz got that letter, and they were like, "Oh shit, I gotta go like yesterday." And everybody started panicking. Not really, just primarily Berlioz and maybe Seamus. A little bit panic. Uh, Omu had
How's Wolf's
to.
birthday?
How's Wolf's birthday?
She turned 90.
And looks great.
It's true.
I mean, what?
You never even know.
Omu had to give away the maiden voyage of the Stormcrest to some random Dragonborn.
No.
Except for one person that's not random. Everybody else is very random.
But I don't know you people.
I don't know the rest of you. I know you, not the rest of you. Omu left a little bit of change for that. And then we teleported not long into the session. It feels like. A lot of stealthy shit happened because now there were suddenly a lot of random people in Berlioz's bedroom. Berlioz went to go try to find
A lot of
people
trying
to
to
be like,
figure
help.
out disguises and how that would even work.
Omu's trying to fucking calm down his crew that is very upset that they're not on the Stormcrest right now.
Speaking of the
And
voices that are just in his head, unfortunately.
but otherwise, we encountered the polar bear centaur.
Georgie.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Seems like a chill guy. Seems very disgruntled because he's fucking suddenly got to make a bunch of food for random people that have just suddenly multiplied how much food he has to do and how much work he has to do. You got a weird kind of ethereal fucking elf that could just walk through doors. And the oh my god, what was he called? The Major Domo. Yeah, that guy. Forget his name.
Carl Bertram.
Yeah, there you go, Bertram. We're told hopefully he doesn't come across this immediately.
Oh man,
Be a
there'd be
normal little
nothing
old
better
dude.
than him just walking in expecting the room to be empty to find 6 random people inside.
Fucking
Bunch of
intruders.
I know I've got holes in this recap, somebody please. It's been so long.
Has
I
been
think that covers a lot of it. There was a lot of like back and forths here and there and whatnot, but those are the major points.
Those are the bullet points.
There would part of the reason we went back is because there was shady shit going down. It was
The
part of
Felicity
the
interrogation.
Ooh, yeah, that too.
Did you know that you were a hell portal? I'm a what?
It was a gentle interrogation.
It was
I
something.
feel like it could have.
I don't know about many interrogations that are gentle.
Gentle.
I'm just saying it could have been a lot more aggressive with a lot more anger and probably like murder, but you know,
Murder.
Why did we need murder involved?
I don't know.
Murder.
Adds to the
Why
story.
murder?
It's like throwing trauma in there. Sometimes you gotta do it to progress the plot.
That's like the beginning of Mean Girls when they say someone dies. No one really dies, but
And
it's more
everyone
fun to leave the
dies.
audience in
The end.
suspense.
Rocks fall and everyone dies. The end.
I blew it up.
As long as you didn't
Blown
fruit
up.
up.
I froed up.
I blew
True.
it
I just said no.
up.
I just said don't do that. Why you do that?
It is always very entertaining, just existing and just hearing Satchern just go. I
I
froed
frued
up.
So I guess the ending point is you guys are all at Berlioz' house, and specifically Berlioz' room. Now
We've been
that you
told not to
all-
leave. Stay
Fucking
put.
watch me.
Stay quiet.
You're
Don't
all
open the fucking door.
free-willed individuals,
watch
so
me.
do what you want to.
This elf can walk through walls. Why can't I?
Technically
they
speaking,
allowed
the
and
door
I'm
was
not
open.
allowed?
Didn't stop them.
All I distinctly
Becoming
remember
fucking
is
kitty.
Mr. Carr was explicitly asked to sit in front of the door and not let anyone in.
And caused a massive food chain disaster because of it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of food on the ground now.
It was
No,
clean.
no, it was definitely cleaned up.
Seamus cleaned it.
Brothers also helped.
Nope, it's all over the ground
Prestidigitation
again.
for the win.
It's
Magic,
magical
baby.
food.
It's
Yo. 1 second.
In fact, it's the closest thing to acknowledgement any of our group received from the weird elf. Is after the cleaning.
also special. In a way that
Yeah.
not even I know.
Special.
She's a fun character. You'll love her.
She is. I love her.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hell? I think I'll be okay.
James is just in his head. This is weird rich people stuff. So he just writes it off as whatever. This is normal for them.
Which part?
They keep exotic pets. They keep exotic helpers.
What
That's how rich
fuck?
people are.
How many rich people have you met?
Berlioz, I would like to point out that Berlioz was also visibly uncomfortable with Elsa and has known her all his life.
How many rich people have
Majority
I
of his
met
life.
IRL, or we talk about fantasy world Seamus, who I was talking about?
The character you were talking about.
Seamus? Probably quite a few. His whole thing was getting close to rich people and finding out their secrets.
All you boil down to is they like exotic things and people.
No. He's just not bothered by the fact that they have weird people because that's one of the things that they do.
That's definitely not why Berlioz do.
Because rich people are weird. They like weird shit.
Berlioz is still here with the coterie of assistants and servants, right?
I believe Berlioz had went to go speak to his mother.
Berlioz was about to go have a talk.
Um,
Good luck.
address the rest of Do we have any inclination that we would be apprehended or captured if we were found out? I'm sure we all plan to stay in this room, but if we are found here or
Assume
something else happens, what are we supposed to run? Are we supposed to surrender?
I'm assuming we just tell them we're guests of Felios and they'll probably take us to see someone in charge, not just let us stay here. That might be a little weird, but I'm not
Are
sure.
we supposed to
I'm
surrender?
not sure honestly how often Felios had other people here. So
Given the basic reaction, I think it's going to be they're not going to believe us.
And if they don't believe us and they want to try to arrest us or have us hurled from the walls, what is the plan?
I don't think they're barbaric with it.
I mean,
I hope they're not.
we should probably just go along with it because we're kind of banking very heavily on Berlioz being able to convince their mother that we're not a problem, and if we actively evade capture, that kind of proves the opposite.
While that point may be true, I do not thrive in captivity.
Well, neither did we, and we spent a shit ton of time underwater.
God, isn't that a fact?
And then we also escaped and caused more problems in the bureaucratic process.
I mean, if they end up locking us up somewhere, getting out's not the hard part. It's just
That's true.
implicating Felios I would like to not do.
Also, while you might be able to blend in, I have very limited options.
On that note, actually, you said Felios left the hat last time, correct?
Berlioz has left pretty much everything.
Yeah, they
James
definitely
is
left
snagging the hat and
That
disappearing for
also
a second
includes
to come back out in a different outfit.
that also includes his holy symbol. Also,
Oh.
fun fact.
Yeah, that's
Fun.
well, you and Seamus, and for obvious reasons, Berlioz can like get away and hide easily. I don't know if you've noticed, but Omu and I are a little distinct in appearance. not not a lot
Omu
to
looks
op-
away from essentially Blair Witching in a corner, talking to his fucking his crewmates. Just goes, "I'm sorry."
Essentially, if people come in here and they get found out, running isn't really an option for us because they're gonna know.
No. That
Oh,
running would make
running.
things only worse.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Very well. If we are apprehended and somehow caught, we will enter captivity at their whim.
It would be temporary at best. If our lives are threatened, that's different, but I don't think there will, or it will, come to that.
Very well.
It should be fine, especially because I'm sitting in front of the door. No one's coming in.
Case in point, the sounds of clattering in. God, shit, fucking.
So you guys staying put?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Omu is. Omu is
Um,
informed. Stay here. Omu will stay there.
Okay.
I'm still
I will
fighting
say
the.
Berlioz, if there's any sort of like weapons or anything besides the holy symbol, whatever, I'll take everything up and just sort of bundle it together.
I mean, Omu could send his avatar, but his avatars aren't invisible, so.
James is just putting on more presentable clothing than, furs for when we were in the cold place.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say that it's particularly warm outside, but
I mean,
uh,
we're kind of stuck inside at the moment.
but yeah, that's what I was about to say. But technically, you are not outside, so
Yeah, that was that little picture I showed. It's
Yeah.
that
First.
it's very cute.
minus the tray and stuff because well, it's not actually working here right now.
Your
Why
car
you
is
got a
stuck
tray, bro?
at all. He
I don't
wants
know,
to
Might
walk.
actually
Polio's
go into
got-
a fight with Elsa, fist fight.
Ah,
I don't you try to take her job, she'll fight you. No, I'm joking. I don't know.
she
Who
probably
knows?
would. I don't
One
know.
way to
I
She
find
probably
out.
would.
I think she'd
Loki
win.
gets-
She might.
She
She'd
might.
phase through my attacks. That's not
You
fair.
don't know what she can do.
It'd be like
I don't
fighting
know
a
what she
ghost,
can
but
do.
the ghost can hit back. That's not fair.
It's like my echoes.
I played Phasmo. I'm ready for this. Oh, where's my incense?
I'm ready for this shaking. I can take you. Oh, that's
Back.
good.
Come
Back,
out, where
demon.
are
Picks
you?
up incense.
Okay.
Picks up the awful incense I got ages ago, and Bolio's fucking holy symbol is like, okay, we're good.
Let me at him. Yeah, so just a brief overview of the room itself, because I just worked 10 days in a row and I have not gotten my shit together.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been working every day since before last session. Or what would have been, I think. The room itself is rather large. I think I said like high 12-foot ceilings. Unnecessary, but it is what it is. What Seamus said, crazy rich people shit, I guess. There's a cute
Gotta
little
show off the
vanity,
world.
massive mirror attached. Quite a big bathroom attached, and of course, the closet is massive. Now I think to even Berlioz' surprise, there isn't clothes everywhere. No, they've all
Good job,
been
Rachel.
folded neatly and placed back where they belong in the closet that contains the bureaus and dressers alike. There's a few, there's like a cute little like writing desk, because they just do so much writing, honestly. And a little like seating area with their own little hearth. But yeah, I mean, you guys are technically free-willed individuals, so you guys can do whatever you want while you're there.
I'm standing by to stand by.
Thoroughly impressed that no
You
one
got
wants
spread
to
eagle
sleep.
on the huge bed.
Like I said, unless if it wasn't for the fact that my echo is visible, I would 110% be sleeping.
Oh. Seamus, do you think you can
Not
fix the
visible.
bus?
I can attempt. That's for
I
sure.
mean, it's fine if not.
Well, we've kind of got not a lot else to do here right now.
Yeah.
Our hopes are kind of riding on Felios there, and how well they can convince their mother. So, yeah, I'll work on that.
And your car sits in front of the door, fighting an internal battle. Because there's such a temptation to just leave, to just wander.
Do it. You're a free-willed individual. Do it.
That's
Yeah, but you
that's
also
the
gave him a
problem.
task. He only free wills wanders whenever there's no task given.
You hit Seamus with the blessing earlier that day, correct?
No.
No? Okay. I can't remember
Well,
if that was
basically-
still today or
You
not.
feeling holy, buddy? Feel like praying to a god? Do you have access to a holy symbol too?
That's true. I'm
Hell
praying to a
no.
Scott, still rolling in that one.
That's might just fuck around, find out, for funsies.
I mean, Seamus will pick it up, but like he's hanging on to it, not you know praying.
Dear God.
Wolpa has already done that.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he
you picked up
discarded
the symbol
weapons
already?
plus the
Okay.
holy symbol are all just sort of bundled together.
Oh
and-
yeah, you said you grabbed the weapons. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
All the things.
Okay, then yeah. Just working on trying to repair the vest so Jakara can look human,
Nice.
if need be. Although doesn't do a whole lot for our turtle friend, but
How much is
I'm
gonna
really
help the
proud
turtle
of
friend?
everyone's self-restraint. It's impressive.
if I
I
had
was banking on you
invisibility or
guys
blessing
doing
of the trickster,
We've
things
come
would
a
be
long
different.
way in this campaign, okay?
I've barely been here.
You don't know what I'm capable of.
I was banking on someone causing some kind of trouble.
So, I mean, at this point, at least for me, it's very dependent on how much impulse control I've decided your card has.
Fair.
Wisdom save. How
Uh,
resistant is he?
Not
Ooh.
yet. Maybe in a bit, though.
Okay. Well, before we jump in directly to the Seamus work, we'll check in with Berlos. Where are you headed? Okay.
Um,
Good answer. Good answer.
what is my answer? Thank you. No, I guess it kind of depends on the. I know it's definitely nighttime, but like, how late into the night is it?
Not too bad. It's probably like 8 p.m.
Water, please.
I mean,
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty. Room service.
Your room service, please.
I mean,
You
I
can
guess
charge it to
there's
the room. I
two
know the
places.
guy.
I mean, I guess there is two places to check, which would one be just her bedroom, which I don't I don't think he even really often went to, period. Um, or two would be the throne room.
Where are you headed first?
So let's just we'll head to the throne room first. That sounds right. Just in
Okay.
case, maybe it's a late night.
You head to the throne room, and on your way there, it's rather quiet. And not like the usual quiet of a late night here where there's minimal people working anyways, but like eerily quiet. Like you don't see or sense the presence of anyone. That is uncharacteristic for how many people that do work here. You make your way down the hall, and you come into the throne room, and it's very dimly lit. And your mother is there. She sees you, but she doesn't say a thing, and she doesn't even move an inch, move a muscle.
I mean, first thing is obviously a bow. Um,
She doesn't take
I
her eyes off of
honest,
you.
yeah, I think he honestly would probably keep the position until addressed.
You can feel her eyes like boring into you. Before she says, "You may rise."
And he stands up straight.
Her eyebrows kind of just raised, like, what?
Um, I was um Georgie. I ran into Georgie. He mentioned that maybe it would be good to come and see you.
She continues to, like, look down her nose at you. And then it feels like she's, like, studying you, your face and your mannerisms, even your outfit. And she takes a good long while at doing so before. Your hair is longer. How long have you been gone now? Quickly, Belias, I haven't gotten all day.
A year.
1 year.
Yes.
And you never thought to think to tell me before you left. Did you think that perhaps I wouldn't notice your absence?
No.
Do you think me dumb, boy?
No, ma'am.
She kind of relaxes her shoulders for a second and looks up and slowly stands. Well, then, what have you learned? She slowly descends from the throne down the stairs towards you.
Hmm. Okay. Plenty of things. Um, I've
Be more specific.
I've r- responsibility of um at work, um to interact with people of different backgrounds um and races uh and maybe that the world isn't as close-minded as we may think.
Wrong. The world is a very hated, disgusting place. There is no room for you and I to have any kind of say in others' affairs. We have our own problems here, in our own walls. And since you've learned so much, perhaps you're ready to take your place now? Yes?
Um, he he just nods a little.
She folds her hands in front of her, standing quite close. You can feel like the emanating, overbearing power from her to you.
Uh, he he would be making eye contact because it would be rude otherwise.
Are you back for good? Boy. No more of your
Yes.
games. Is that right?
Yes.
And there will be no more surprises. Correct? I
Um,
asked you a question, boy.
I mhm. I may possibly have some friends that what I I received relatively concerning letters from Bertram, and I I was worried, and so I may have asked some assistance from people that I trust to try to help keep things quiet.
Although her face doesn't change at you saying this, she does still ask. Bertram knew where you were the whole time. And he mentioned that there's something wrong here.
I
What sort of things did Bertram put in that letter?
we he didn't exactly I don't I don't he didn't know where I was exactly. I don't know how I got these letters, but uh, it mentioned that people were going missing and uh, shadows shifting, and um I was just worried.
Alright, ribs, I had to go wash my hands.
Like the silence.
The silence was building dramatic effect. Um Yes, very well. Yes, unfortunately, there have been a numerous numbers of individuals that have been. Mother is dying! That have gone missing. Interesting. Well, I didn't quite think it was that much of a problem, but I suppose more than 15 people is probably not a good thing.
Oh,
And what is it that you think your little friends can do that our people cannot do for themselves?
I mean, they've they've I they do a lot, quite a bit. Um, I I I trust them. trust them with my life for the last year.
Do you
I
not
believe
trust
that.
your people?
No, of course I do. I thought maybe some outside influence would help handle things quicker.
Well, I've already got Edric on the case, so there's no need for anything that your friend may do. Our people are of a certain kind, and we both know, you attract many different kinds. You know that I don't like this, Berlioz. Mostly for your safety.
I I understand, but I really think that I mean I trust them. They've risked so much to keep me safe. I trust them to want to help here too. Not saying that Edric couldn't. I just maybe give them a chance, please.
And where would you even start?
Um, well, I guess when I speak with Bertram, that can be
Well,
figured out.
Bertram. Is he back yet from his errand?
I haven't seen him.
Very well. And for the first time since you've been seen by her, she looks off, away from you. If for only a second, you can feel like she's thinking about something else, unrelated to anything that you talked about just now. And as she meets
His
your
shoulders
gaze
fucking
once more,
relax for a moment. Oh, yeah, the second she turned back.
yeah, she's looking. She turns right back towards you though, um, and kind of gives you a quick, uh, last minute word before she dismisses you. Um, and that just being a reassurance for her that you do not intend to leave again. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. When you find Bertram, let him know that I was looking for him.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. You are dismissed.
And he would bow, um, leave, and once he's around a fucking corner, catch his fucking breath.
You'll just hear from around the corner, Alpha! And she just goes running past you. She like runs like pretty swiftly, but like her front, like her arms are always like down in front, folded, holding her apron down.
She's still strange. Um, right.
The gifts in chat.
Don't believe me, guys.
Been fun. He's been fun for us.
I like the transparency.
It's,
True friends, true
it's a
friends.
little toxic.
They're just keeping it real.
Yeah. Once he's kind of stopped having a panic attack, uh, he'll head back towards his room.
Okay, on your way back, we will pan over to the Try Guys. In their latest episode of trying to fix the super suit.
Where's my super suit?
Why do you need it? The public is a danger. My evening is a danger. Yes, Seamus. Before you begin assessing this suit, you immediately are able to tell that infused is clearly a massive amount of mana that you can just immediately pick up. And because you're still a learning individual to the magic world, this is an overwhelming amount of magical power infused with this item. If you wish to truly understand how it works, I do need you to make an Arcana check first to just see if you can assess how it works or what kind of magic was used.
Guess who doesn't have guidance for themselves? Cool.
Don't worry, I'll give you guidance. Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
I'd offer the help action, but Drakar has no idea what the fuck he'd be looking at. Yeah,
Father's
that's
on
a pass.
vacation.
So on the plus side, it's not just a flat roll, so that's good.
That's
The
good.
downside, I don't have proficiency in this, so it's not great. Doesn't matter.
Guidance is better than nothing.
We can do it. Maybe I'll get double digits. Hey, look at that. Double digits.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Oh.
I only have
Oh,
a
I should
plus
probably order
3.
some food.
It goes based off of my intelligence modifier since I don't have any proficiencies.
So studying everything that you have on this particular item here, everything that you've learned thus far from the beginning is, for some reason, still not enough knowledge to understand fully how this works. And you can obviously cross-reference everything that you've learned. This does not feel like a normal archaic item.
Yeah.
And
Huh.
assessing it, though, however, the mechanical side of it, if you would like to make an intelligence check to just at least assess this piece of clothing,
Yeah,
you can
why
do
not?
that.
Doesn't hurt. Might as well find out as much as I can. Of
So
course,
pretty
it's
Yeah.
much better.
Hey guys, it's a
I
shirt.
know,
No, I'm
I know
kidding.
clothes better. I've been hanging around Pelio.
Guys, it's a shirt.
It's a vest.
Guys, I figured it out. I was
I know
holding it
my
upside
clothing
down.
better. It comes from a year of hanging out with Resident Twink.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, going over the mechanic side of this, you can definitely tell that, magic aside, there is on the inside of the vest, like almost like a receiver of some kind. Comes with like a dial and a switch. That part of it, maybe as told by your residential robot friend, who is still, I believe, strapped to the back Wookiee style to your car.
He actually ended up on the boat, didn't he?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He
He's
went
on the
boat side.
boat.
That's for
Shipped
the
him
He's
back
best.
to
going-
Symbia.
We
he's
sh-
going
shipped
to-
him.
Temperatures where he can
You
move
did
again.
you get a track? Do we have a tracking number for him?
Oh shit! We didn't leave like a. Oh,
So he's just
No
strapped
AirTag?
Wookiee style to Jackmere. That might be better.
yeah, that'd be it.
We'll just get hit with the Force Ghost quickly.
We need to get air tags on Jakar, honestly.
Yeah.
He wanders off pretty often.
Yeah,
too.
he wanders pretty regularly.
I'm
Speaking
being
of which-
patient, polite, very mindful, trying really hard.
Very demure.
very hard. Very hard to follow through on this one.
The moment he best, the moment he's just vanishing.
Do it. Cause trouble.
Do
Fuck
it.
it up.
So the
Do it.
mechanic of the vest itself seems pretty straightforward. that whatever magic is infused in this can be adjusted, so to speak,
Yeah.
through the dial and activated with the switch.
Seamus is like, I understand the controls, just not what it's controlling.
Right.
Huh.
How it's being controlled. So with that being said, unfortunately, you are unable to assess
I'm
exactly
the
how
kind of
this
person
works.
that can, drive a car, but have no idea how to repair that fucker.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what's in that bitch.
Yeah.
I don't know what makes it
I
go. The gas.
I look under the hood and it's just confusion.
Mhm.
I know
Mhm.
it. I know it was all. I know it. Not
Uh,
harming. Just. Mm,
I will,
well,
I guess, mention to Wolpa that there's a ridiculous amount of magic imbued in this, and I'm curious on what else is up with it, if there is anything else up with it. But my abilities with the arcane are not great. Above
I'm
board, I actually have 7 levels of spellcaster. It's just spread out, so I'm not great.
I wonder if that happen. Like Drakar's actively again still sitting up against the door because he's been told not to let it open. He's just kind of holding it and looking at it and going, "Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. It just kind of shorted out when we were in the little underground thing."
And have you tried to use it since then?
I don't believe so. Actually, it
Is
might
there-
have been. Can Drakar try it again? See if it'll work this time.
Sure, you could try it again. So, Jakar, you flip the switch and you throw it on, and nothing happens. You do not look different. However, now that it is on, Seamus and Wopa, you both have a very uncomfy feeling coming off of that vest.
Uncomfortable how?
Like
Oh God, refresh my memory. We got this from the
something is
Triton people,
not
correct?
necessarily. You were in the Triton Kingdom when you received it, yes, but the individual who gave it to you was not a Triton.
It was. Got it. Okay. God damn it. All right. Anyway, bad feeling.
Bad feeling is in like the kind of energy this is giving is no bueno. Oh, Miko.
Oh,
Just a happy little
well,
guy.
Mm.
Along
There's
for the ride.
something
Oh, he's got a whole bit.
strange about its power. When you flip the switch, it's doing something. It's just not changing you. So it might become you to take it back off. Unless you're interested in seeing where this strange, unerring magic takes you.
not particularly. I don't really like magic. Drakar says he like takes it off and flips it off.
Trying to remember who exactly it was.
I mean, it was the
Yeah,
he had horn. He had
the
horn.
Sabers.
Yeah.
Okay.
The weird thing is, he said he wasn't tinkers, not actual artificers. So I don't know exactly what they did.
Yeah, now that it is off, um, Wappa and Seamus, you guys don't feel that uneasy feeling as much, but there is a little
Hmm.
something that kind of just lingers from it.
Hmm.
And, but not in the sense of like overwhelmingly unsettling as or uncomfortable that you were getting from before when it was on.
Well, since that was a pretty quick interaction, I guess we probably got more time for Belios gets back. I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic to just try to pick up the school of magic it's giving us.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll cycle through trying to detect which ones give pings from it.
Kadoki?
Yeah. I kind of wish I understood how this stuff works.
I honestly, as somebody who's learning, the more you learn, the less you understand. It's
Well, I
there's
already.
loose rules, and then there's other things that break those loose rules. So it's
Uh,
I blame
another
the gods.
another system involving magic that doesn't have consistent rules that make sense. Who would have guessed?
It's because magic doesn't have
is
consistent rules.
power.
Yeah,
It is,
I know.
at the end of the day, pretty consistent and straightforward. It is a means to an end. It is the will to change things, whether it's coming from a god or study or the different planes of existence layered over top one another. What it really comes down to is strength.
Well, I've got one of those things. Isn't making me summon fire, so.
I think that was the best oversimplification I've ever heard. I'll remember that one.
It would. You should remember most things I say.
I
I don't
will
remember most
take
things
an
I hear.
I'm having enough trouble recently trying to piece together a lot of other puzzle pieces and remembering them right now. Like they are
And
kind of just were the individual.
So
Sorry, I had to.
fortunately, what did you say? Yeah, exactly. Precisely, actually. Primarily what you're picking up here, Seamus, is the transmutation, which is good because that should be what it is
That's
doing.
what it does. Yeah.
However,
Although
you're noticing
illusory.
something extra on top. Yeah, imagine if it was illusory. The item itself does not exist. You guys are playing with a different kind of fire. No. But you're also picking up a slight trace of enchantment. You're not really sure if that has anything to do with just the item itself has been enchanted to do the to help in some form or fashion, or if there's something else. But if only feels appropriate, right, for the location. But yeah, I mean, the transmutation though just seems to be the basis of the spell that was used, but clearly there's a separate spell that was also used.
well, Seamus gonna look at Jakar and be like, if you don't mind for now, can I keep this in the he's gonna point to the bag of holding. Like I don't like
I mean,
I don't
sure.
like magics I don't know being run nearby.
I mean, sure, it's not of use to me if it can't fulfill the one purpose I had originally gotten it for. So
Maybe when we're not in a well, I won't say unknown environment, but
that's
an
weird.
uneasy setting, we can
We're
check
all-
it out and see if we can get it to fit or work.
We're
Rather.
always in an easy setting. Let's be realistic. Nothing we do is easy.
God, if that ain't fucking facts.
I do really hope that Berlioz remembers that they told me to sit in front of the door. I'm mildly worried they're just gonna slam into it.
Yes.
Oh, perfect segue. You're here
Because
now.
He definitely does. Fully expecting the door to open and walks into it.
Just hear
I don't know why.
muffled. Oh, what the hell?
Jakar will like stand up and just kind of open the door.
Ow.
You just open the door. Berlioz is like holding their nose.
Ouch.
Right. Yep. I forgot about that one.
Welcome back.
Hi. So, good news. mm, news. Your presence is aware in the castle, so there's that.
What does that mean?
Um, that's a great question.
Got that.
Excellent question, actually, if you really think about it. Hmm.
That's the question. Um,
Well, uh,
You seem distraught.
no, completely fine.
Really?
Just
I don't think anybody needs an insight for that one.
Sure.
thank you. um, yeah, no, it was just I guess maybe for most of you, it's about time there was some honesty. Um, right. And he's going to go into the room, close the door, sit down. And I will be casting Zone of Truth if you do not wish to be a part of it. Step out of this circle.
I willingly fail my
Um,
save.
Yep, I'll fail.
And Drakar
Right.
will too. He
I'm
didn't know he
casting
was
Zone
supposed
of
to
Truth.
resist.
Great. Love it, Ricard. I will answer any questions anyone may have truthfully.
My God.
What? What?
But
are
what have you done to
afraid of?
Berlioz?
Jeez.
What are you afraid of here? What? Why? Why keep us sequestered away? What do you think will happen?
Well, I mean, 6 random individuals come into a castle with the air that's been missing for a year doesn't sound like the best thing to sit in your stomach, you know?
We also don't have a great history of being loose in capitals.
But you don't have a specific fear? Whether what guards or your mother would do to us? Just a bad look you're worried that it would make?
I mean, I never known my mother to do anything rash. So I just shut up. Do anything rash. And it is usually, yes, primarily a looks because we've tried to keep it fairly neutral and peaceful here. So it's not exactly probably the best look if everyone was bombarded with that information.
So, why the return? Why? Why rush back? What is this place that we have teleported to? And what are we doing here?
Well, as I've I've mentioned, sort of, maybe not entirely. Um, I had received a letter from Bertram, who is Major Domo, and he had mentioned that people had gone missing, and that there have been um, shadow shifting and perhaps strange markings in the lower chambers. Uh, from my understanding, for the brief information I've got from my mother, is that 15 people have at least gone missing. I didn't quite ask what time frame that was all in. Probably should have, but there were other discussions to be had at that time. So
How fared your reunion?
it was uncomfortable knowing that I made a fool of myself again by doing something rash.
What do you mean?
I wasn't in the best place. I mean, I wasn't in the best place a year ago. I and some of he looks over to Seamus and Drakkar. I don't really remember a lot of stuff because of my indulgence in alcohol. So I don't really know why I decided finally just one day to just up and run off, but I just up and ran off without saying anything.
You said that we would be a group of people marching back in with the heir. The heir to what? Where are we? What are you in line to rule over?
There's, the kingdom of Narfal.
I see. So
I
your mother is a queen.
That is correct.
Is there now kingdoms traditionally also have a king consort perhaps? Is there any other significant figure either related to you or from a purely political standpoint? Is there some other entity around that we should be aware of?
My father passed away while I was a few months old, so it's just been me and my mother.
My condolences.
I
do have a,
What happened?
sorry, I'll let you finish. I was just gonna
No,
ask
no,
a
you
somewhat stupid question.
I didn't know him, so I don't know. I've never really, I guess, felt the loss of it. Just the large shadow that I have to stand in.
I I do have a question. I apologize if this comes across as anything aside from just curiosity, but is your mother also a changeling?
He's not gonna say anything.
The
Alright.
silence speaks volumes.
Oh, I know it does. As the person who uses Zone of Truth, yes, I'm aware.
All right.
So Why? What do you really think that we're going to help? That we're going to solve whatever problem you're facing? Or I know that we did that last town pretty well, but we don't have any more blood witches to hand over to dragons to solve our problems for us. So what's the plan here?
I truthfully don't know. I thought it was just irre- is actually issues is just brought out just fear. So I guess the next plan would be whenever Bertram does return, um, to
Re-
speak with him and try
Return
to get.
from whence?
He's. I've been just told he's running an errand. I don't know.
The entity who sent you a magical letter is absent?
I mean, technically, I received the letter 2 days ago. I just tried to hold it in as much as I could.
Yes. Uh, Regardless, is this cause for concern? Does he go off often?
Yeah, he does a lot, for Mother and I. So he's usually once I once I became able to leave unattended, which still wasn't maybe the best idea, but eventually once I became old enough to be unattended, he would picked up more work, a, a bigger workload, if you will.
I see. What do you want from us? Here, in this moment, in the coming days, what can we do to earn your trust, earn the respect, if not adoration, of those within the castle? What is the optimal scenario here?
Optimal scenario, my kingdom doesn't get destroyed, and it's not completely my fault. Uh, just as long as everyone doesn't cause any issues or concern, we should be fine as long as we figure out this issue and hopefully cease it.
Why would the kingdom's destruction be your fault? If we fail?
I'm
If we fail
assuming,
to save it, you mean?
yes, if we fail to save it.
That's You place a lot of pressure on yourself for someone who got back here an hour ago. If Bertram and your mother, the movers and shakers who have been about this castle during this time, have been working on it, it is not your sole responsibility. Your dedication to preserving this is all well and good, but it does not fall squarely on your shoulders to resolve this series of disappearances alone.
It started after I disappeared and all of this weird stuff started happening, um, I can't help but um feel at fault, and it it is my responsibility to keep everyone here safe. Not only you guys included, but every person living here.
Well, let your burden be lessened. I need no protection, and instead offer it to you. Spend a bit less time watching out for. I shan't speak for everyone, but at least for me. And let me instead return the favor. Focus on the sights and sounds of this castle, and protect yourself and those within it.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is no one else bristling with curiosity?
The questions I have aren't for them. So this all is. And I trust them even without the zone of truth anyways. Even when they like to keep some things hidden. Don't want to burden others.
I don't really need context. Yes, there are things I am curious about, but I'd rather not use a zone of truth to get those answers. Plus, you have asked enough questions that I may have had already, and I am here just to help. And also, get some new stories.
Well, not many people can say they've been in here, so that's a fun story.
Oh, you didn't have parades leading to and from your bedchambers in your time before adventuring?
Oh, absolutely. Well,
Well,
let's just say I can only truthfully remember a few handfuls.
For every few handfuls you can remember, there's barrels full that you can't. I believe is how the expression goes.
About right.
Modified for unique units of measurement, I suppose.
Seamus actively trying not to laugh at that because of the mood.
Do not stifle your laughter. This needn't be a dour moment. We've
Oh no, it just felt almost heartfelt, you know? Didn't want to.
heartfelt moments can be coupled with laughter. This is a homecoming and a bonding session, and
My
nothing.
God, was it a homecoming? So, the big guy. Who is that gruff?
Oh, uh, yeah, he has.
Okay. I was making, thought it might just be us, which would kind of be fair. And the other one, the smaller one, is she always that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to. Huh.
Oh, if any of you happen to, in the middle of the night, go out in the halls, please, if you think you saw something, just don't, just keep
Oh,
going.
Why?
I'm used to ghosts.
It's not a ghost.
she walked through a wall.
Same difference.
Which, like, again, I really want to learn how to do that. That seems so useful.
I'm so tempted to just straight up have Drakkar not be there because I decided a bit ago he wandered off, but I don't know when.
You'd have to make a good stealth
Please.
check, sir.
Yeah, this is not. It's not like the smallest room, but I'm sure like there's one doorway. Like
There's one doorway, and Seamus doesn't have great perception, but if you're not stealthing, I don't think you're that sneaky as a big white dragonborn with a fucking metal arm.
He isn't stealthing, so you may have seen him leave, but he left.
What? No. Oh. You said your mother knows we're here?
Yes, but other than Georgie and Elsa, no one else does.
Do we?
I'm
damn it.
sure the rumors will spread quickly.
I don't know if he's wandering around. Yeah. My issue is he somehow ended up with a voice in his head the last time we let him wander around a castle-like setting. So a new
I
voice,
don't-
in your
mind
head.
you.
And what's
I
wrong
don't-
with that?
It was a lot. Actually, from what I heard, it was actually pretty pleasant too. The issue was is it was trying to lead him to do stupid, well, dangerous things.
define
Voices can't do
dangerous.
Quite literally a siren's call, I do believe. So possibly lead him to his death, kind of dangerous.
I don't think any of that should be here. But then again, with all the
I-
strange things, okay.
He would find the strange wherever it is,
Strange
or it would find
things.
him.
Perhaps some of the 15 missing people would also take a lot
On the
of
plus
comfort
side,
in
if he
what
does
good and
find
good-
it, I'm pretty sure he'll last long enough and make enough noise that we'll be able to find him.
Might be a good lure, yes. Granted, we don't quite know do we know the
We spent long enough talking about it that he's disappeared
significance?
entirely.
I-
Do we know the significance of the individuals missing?
I didn't ask that far. Again, waiting for Bertram.
Should we look for Bertram?
Again, he's out running errands, so I think he'll be back soon, eventually.
After how much time should we start to worry
Right.
that he's not back?
If people are disappearing, should we find him before he comes back? Just to be on the safe side?
So I don't know where or what he would be doing, so we would have to ask Georgie. I mean, again, also the middle of the night, so that is up to you guys. We should probably go grab Jakar wherever he went.
Okay, so a few things to check.
I'm sorry. I love how the immediate reaction was just like, he's loose.
Someone let the lizard out of the cage.
No shit. It's like that one that always breaks out of its container and you find it like in the corner of a room somewhere. You're like, how the fuck did you even get there? This is literally across the entire house.
Drakkar's breached containment.
But,
The thing is feral and has rabies. I've seen it.
so should we form a couple groups here? Groups of two?
Let's split up and look for Drakkar.
Let's split up, gang.
Right, well, Belios and someone could go talk to Georgie. I'll get there. I'll remember it eventually. And the other two could look for Jakar and or signs of Bertram.
I can begin trying to find him.
Sure.
It shouldn't be too
And
difficult.
avoid which room is your mother in? Should we avoid?
Probably in the third room.
Okay, so avoid that
Does
general area.
he
Oh
sleep
God, I hope
there?
he didn't go that way. Knowing him, he probably went
No,
that way.
I don't. She works quite a bit, so whatever she was doing, I'm sure.
Thank you for these disclosures, Berlioz.
What are our wandering limitations? If we find Drakkar in the castle still, should we try to convince him to return, or just stick nearby?
As long as no one leaves the castle, for the most part, if anyone has any concerns, just say you are a guest of mine and leave it at that.
Well, at least I'm dressed as help for now.
Meanwhile, Omu dressed like a mercenary.
Yeah. Also,
Walking
on that
around
note,
with a halberd.
I'm gonna grab the Wolpa bundle of gear, Belial's gear, and like put it in the hat, and then pass the hat to Belial's doing all your stuff, as a just in case.
Oh, thank you.
Borrowed
He
the
will.
clothes. Yeah. Sorry.
He is just going to put the hat back down on the bed.
Okay. Not even the symbol.
He totally thinks he has the symbol on him.
No. Oh.
Well.
Okay. This time we're gonna say that in character. You're the symbol for
Oh shit!
your holy
Do I
symbol.
not
shit.
have it?
Fuck.
He starts feeling around.
It's in the bag in the hat. You
Oh.
left it with all of your other stuff.
I love the conversations happening, knowing that Drakkar is getting further and further away.
Oh,
For all we know, he could be wrapping around and coming back. He doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, but out of character, I do.
I'm a little worried.
I'll go ahead and just because I can, why not? I'll even roll that extra D10 from my fucking feature. Extra onto that. That's 21 for tracking. 21 for tracking Drakkar.
The hunter
I
is
love
being
that for you.
hunted.
Wolpa, can you send messages from afar?
About vocal distance. I have to,
Okay.
it's mind reading distance, and I can just sort of put the
Okay,
voice in it while I'm doing it.
I was going to split our group up depending on that. But
By the way, Omu has already started moving.
yeah.
God.
You have
thought there
taken
was
a
only
left
one.
out of the room.
I follow.
Okay,
I'm following
Belial,
Drakar's
should we-
trail.
You should get
People
a
are with me, you're with me. If you're not, you're not.
You should get a GPS ping.
Do you think Wolpa or myself would be better to go with you for this?
Whichever one wants to do whatever.
All right, Seamus is going to just get over next to Belial's. Be like, okay, let's go. Wolpa,
He's on the move.
I wish you the best.
With what? Just finding Drakkar?
Yep.
Okay,
And anything else that
bye.
might pop up.
Goodbye.
I'll
He's
go
a
do
move.
that. Have fun.
I don't think anybody's gonna be having much of that tonight, other than maybe Jakar.
Omu's entertained.
Okay, I'm going to have a blast. I'll figure
Dude, that
something.
crew's
Please
gonna have
don't.
fun.
Don't literally. No blasts, literally.
Because here's the thing: is like Omu has now gotten essentially permission to effectively wander.
Okay. Okay.
You
As-
picked the worst people to
Before-
bring.
Yeah, no.
I imagine before Seamus and Belios leave, Seamus is looking at Belios. He's like, I feel like this was
Omu
not the
chases
best
after
idea.
Omu chases
No.
after interesting things.
All right, well, we can run damage control later. For now, try to find out where Bertram is.
Hasn't even been 12 hours.
It's been like 8 hours.
Damage control later. Find Bertram first. Got it.
Mhm. And yep, Berlioz is going to head back to the kitchen. This has been a lot of walking and back and forth for this kid.
Get those steps in.
Seamus is gonna follow slightly behind and try to just look like hired help, like staff.
Damn, if only you had that tray now.
This is watching from the background.
Wolpa's searching method is to. I mean, are we passing by any other people? Like, is anyone wandering the halls?
At this current time, no. It doesn't
Gotcha.
seem like it.
Then I'll just go in some different direction from where it seems like Omu is going.
Omu's on the trail.
So we have so we've got team Look for Jakar, which is Omu and Wolpa, and team Find Bertram,
Yes.
which is Berlioz and Seamus.
God, the little line up the top of that has never been more fitting than right now.
Pretty much. That's seems to be how things are going.
Don't cause trouble. Promptly cheats
Sure.
rope and wanders.
Nah, says, yeah, I'll do that. I won't cause trouble while shaking his head.
You guys are literally representing me, please.
To my whole country.
Hey, Omu was told to stay in the castle. He's not gonna go outside the castle, but he's gonna get close.
I hate it here. You can't keep me here.
Release me.
I have nothing
The almost
on my
20 years of his
chains.
life.
Pretty much. Cool. So I guess we can start with Team Find Your Car. You're following the tracks. Well, Wolp was following Omu, who was following the tracks. Wolpa, you kind of notice Omu there at the end of the hall, and he's just kind of like every so often he'll look down and then look up to see where he's headed, and then look down again. And you
see him look off to the side, and you see that he's talking to one of his ghosts, and the ghost
Yeah.
is like, "Not that way, idiot. That way." Oh, gotcha.
Don't you know how to read tracks? Come on, man. How long have we been doing this? Well, we're usually on a boat.
Yeah, exactly.
Usually
Tracks
it's not
don't
hard to track
exist on the
down
sea.
people that are all contained in one place. No, yeah, you keep following along here. And you happen to notice there's kind of like a large commotion, like clamoring of pots and pans and things like that up ahead. And a few various voices that are sounding off now. Originally, the voice that you recognize is in fact Georgie, the person that you had just previously met. And just before then, a slight Jakar voice as well.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I randomly rolled. This is just where the dice decided I got.
I
Yeah.
fucking somehow
Beautiful.
knew it subconsciously from the fucking dice.
This is beautiful.
This is completely at random. And to which we will cut away into the actual kitchen where Jakar, you have entered in. And now, privy to this, Georgie was already pretty upset, yelling obscenities, that kind of a thing, before you walked in. Pots and pans were being thrown about the kitchen here as he complains loudly about things not being placed where they're properly supposed to be put, things not being cleaned to his expectation, missing ingredients that he had swore he prepared earlier. So much so to the point that it takes a good minute before he even realizes that you're there in the kitchen.
I'm hungry.
I
Want
think
food.
Jakar the entire time is just listening to this because he's like, huh. So this is how a kitchen's supposed to look.
Pretty much.
And I feel like in the background, as like, pots and shit are being thrown, he has just been picking them up.
He like subconsciously like says thank you when you pick them up and hand them back to him. Thank you.
I feel like
And
he's also-
another thing. Wait a second. Who are you?
Hey, hold the fuck on.
Hey, wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know,
Who
he's
are
actively
you?
been inspecting shit because he's never seen half of these utensils. The fuck does this do?
All these little individuals who are here in the room that are supposed to be helping Georgie cook and clean. They are all terrified of this man when he is on his shit. But a couple
they're
of them
fucked
do.
when a turtle with 3 ghosts comes in.
They do happen to mark your entrance. It's just that they're like, this is not the time to be like happy greeting time to strangers, but they do kind of just clog you. Like some of them even give you a look, Jakar, that's like, maybe you shouldn't be here right now. This is not a good time. Because they're all just getting verbally chewed out. Wait a minute, who are you? Is pretty much what's about to happen here.
Yeah.
From Georgie to you, Jakar.
No, this looks different from the kitchen than the last castle I was in.
What? How many kitchens have you been in? Whoa. Slow down. You said royal kitchen? Which royal?
We spent some time in the Triton Kingdom. It was a very big circular kitchen.
You visited a Triton Kingdom. Sure you have, kid. Okay. Anyways, it's just like for a second he splits off to like say something and verbally assault one of his employees here. Before whisking them away to do a better job. And turning back to you like, why are you still here?
My panda. Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
Just gonna try something. But there's
Y'all speak that over the intercom?
I was going to try something, but I was under the assumption that it wouldn't be a good idea to start the fire in Berlios's room, so I decided to try and find a more professional instance to try a recipe.
A recipe, huh? What kind of recipe?
I don't know. It's kind of just something sweet.
Something
That's
sweet,
about
huh?
all I've got.
Well, fortunately for you, I know how to make a lot of nice simply put, sweet things. However, I don't particularly like people touching my things. I
Oh, I have
hardly
my
let
own.
them touch my things. And they work here.
I have my own. I just figured that it would be more efficient to do it in a more controlled environment than in someone's room.
Well,
Especially for guests here.
I'm sure Bertram would appreciate that. But what is your experience in cooking and or baking that I should know about before I let you touch anything in this kitchen?
It's been predominantly based, like cooking things that I find and come across. Just sort of.
Yes.
I think arguably the most exotic thing that I cooked is probably I made something with out of character. Wasn't it like a desert titan or something? Dune.
The Dune
It was the
Titan.
centipede. Yeah. I think it was Dune Titan or something, but that was in the Triton Kingdom.
Dune
I don't think we were
Titan.
supposed to. It tasted good. I don't know if we still have the blood.
That's an excellent question. I think you guys do. I don't think you guys used it for anything.
No, like we had started to use.
Oh god, yeah, you guys were about to use it on the fucking magic wall. That would have been really funny.
Oh.
I was about to turn into a. So you wanted to fight this thing a second time, right? No, instead they used Seamus's blood and it turned into a. So you wanted to fight an evil Seamus, right?
I still
Oh,
stand by.
no.
I was the best bet. I was the weakest there.
Evil Seamus kicked you guys around a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. So, what the fuck am I looking at? Yeah. Just laying out all the dangerous stuff we did.
Jakar has no filter. Him wandering was the worst thing if you wanted to keep secrets.
All right, I'm back. Apologize.
Oh, you're good. We were kind
I
of
didn't
just
think
filling the space
No.
until you came back.
He
All right,
returns.
so where did I disappear at?
Yes. Something
Um,
about Dune Titan.
we killed a Dune Titan.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I think the most exotic thing I ever made is, I cooked up Dune Titan, but that was back in the Triton Kingdom. I'm not sure we were supposed to kill it, but it was currently hoarding our stuff, and we kind of needed that back.
Kind of needed. Hey, can you get that back? No. All right. Well, I guess your food.
I mean, it got hostile first, so arguably it's a self. I still have one of them. I still have one of the mantle. I kept that trophy.
I don't know if that'll hold up in court.
I mean, you guys were trying to actively steal back, yes, arguably, your own items from its lair.
It was a complicated situation. Drakar is saying all of this in like the same way he talks. One would talk about the weather. Like this isn't the most outrageous story he
yeah.
could possibly be.
Just fully, just like, oh yeah, no, yeah, that's kind of weird. Anyways,
I'm trying to remember. I think we cooked up the megalodon. I know we got steaks from it.
I think you guys did, yeah.
Yeah. I do still have one of the teeth because I also took that as a trophy.
I like to think that Drakar is saying this in character right now.
Oh, he is. Everything I'm saying is 100% what he's saying to Georgie.
Georgie's kind of taking it in plain until he realizes eventually that that also includes Berlioz being a part of this situation. Then he stops and realizes, well, looks like the boy did get to see the world. Good for him. His mother's gonna kill him. Anyways,
Oh no.
I'm willing to see what you got. Let's see what you can come up with here in this kitchen.
Show me what you got.
Alright. And out of character, I have roughly an idea. I don't know if it exists in the world yet. Drakkar completely forgot to mention he's technically the creator of biscuits and gravy in this universe.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it exists.
Sweet
ever
then. What
yet.
the hell?
Yeah, I don't know if it exists in universe yet, but if not, I guess Drakkar is going to try and invent ice cream because he's interested in seeing. Because a lot of foods, especially dessert, are typically hot or at least room temperature. But he wants to see if anything is good cold.
Oh boy. That's gonna be a tough one, but no, technically it doesn't fully exist.
I mean, on the bright side, if anyone's proficient in cold, it's probably Drakkar.
Fair enough. All right. Well, we gotta let you roll to see what you can come up with here.
I'm tempted to. You know what? Because I haven't done it, and this is probably it's stupid, but I'm actually going to use my inspiration because I haven't done that in like 8 sessions. I keep never using it.
Hell yeah.
And so this is plus 10 because I get to add my proficiency back because I'm proficient in cook's utensils.
Nice.
So that is a 29.
I do so love to just kind of imagine that Jakar is able to infuse some of his cold abilities here to make this happen. But it does end up being a form of ice cream. Yes. Should you have used some kind of dairy product, I'm assuming, to create such a thing, you would have gotten some uncomfy feelings and looks from Georgie himself because of the fact that there are a lot of dairy products that are not so easy to come by, especially for where they live. Not your traditional milk dairy. Goats are a little bit easier to keep. Probably only just because there's not as many different cattle options as there are nowadays. And unless somebody wants to get on a boat and deliver some funky little Highland cows. Interesting. Yes, you've created probably like a. What kind of ice cream did you try to make?
He'd probably start very basic with vanilla.
Sure.
Well, actually, no. Realistically, vanilla would actually, because vanilla is a really expensive ingredient in real life. Actually, you know what? For the sake of levity, I think he'd do chocolate. Simply because he has no idea what the fuck that is. He doesn't know what the fuck chocolate is.
I also think like above board chocolate would probably kill you, right?
I don't know if it'd kill Drakkar. Because I don't think it affects reptiles like it would a lot of mammals.
He's got a high enough con. Drakkar himself would probably.
I was gonna say,
Don't beat each other
I think it'd be
back.
fun for you to like at least roll a con check just in case.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Well, also, it depends.
He's lactose
It
intolerant.
depends on it depends on how dark of chocolate it is, though. Because the further away from just like straight dark chocolate, the less effect it actually has.
Chocolate contains substances like theobromine and caffeine that are toxic to reptiles.
My God.
chocolate
I'm curious.
poisoning. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
That's what took out
Yeah.
Jakar. A
Hmm?
chocolate bar.
Chocolate poisoning.
So a contact.
When you reach Valhalla, tell all the people you've slain that it was a chocolate bar that took you out.
Oh, not that chorizo. Chocolate poisoning. That's crazy.
Yeah. So, what did you want me to roll again?
Oh, your con check.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
10. So exactly
God.
in the middle.
It kind of leaves you with like a tingly feeling, but good nonetheless.
Car almost fucking dying because of damn chocolate.
It's spicy.
Why is it
Nice.
spicy?
What
Well.
have I made?
Georgia will go over there and look at it and kind of like almost like a not in like a disbelief kind of way, but more so like a wherever you ever seen something like this before. And he kind of takes a bite and he's like, huh, well, it's edible.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Rolls
Did
a
he ask
29
her?
and fucking Georgie says it's edible. I love this dude.
I love Georgie too.
Georgie can't be letting never let him guess your next move. Yeah. Did he ask though, where have you ever seen something like this before?
Yes.
Yeah. Drakar is just going to straight face go, oh, I haven't. I 100% just made shit up on the spot. I'm shocked it worked, truthfully.
Really? No,
Hell
you
yeah.
did. Huh. Just a little bit of Well, I mean, surely there's a way you could combine this with some other flavors and make it a little more appealing.
Shit.
The brown color is a little distasteful, but it's edible. Okay. Well, we can work with that.
Yeah, Drakar did write down like the recipe because he's actually been doing that recently. I mean, yeah, you can probably put other things in it. I don't know. I'm sure you could add different fruits and
Try
stuff.
pistachios.
Not grapes, though,
Pistachios.
because apparently grapes don't freeze well.
Maybe no grapes. Now strawberries. Now there's a different option.
I'm gonna pretend I know what that is. I'm
It
sure.
goes with bananas.
Snozzberries.
They taste like
Bananas.
strawberries.
Georgie 100% getting hit with the Drakar. I'm gonna pretend I know what that is.
He's just gonna keep staring at it in his brainstorming face here. And it would be about this time that Wopa and Omu kind of enter into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Omu just comes in, sees that is, huh? What? Also, hello. And
Geez, it's like a whole zoo's been let out of containment. What's going on here?
The whole zoo has been let out of containment.
Omu looks down a little bit at Georgie's legs.
Valid. Oh my god, no, not today.
I made a frozen dessert.
In the time it took for you to walk off and for us to catch up with you, you invented a frozen dessert?
He's no prodigy, but he's got something.
Ethereal voice is like, don't go. That way leads insanity. Don't question it.
I mean, Yeah, no, that's what happened.
Okay.
May I?
No, go
So
for
what-
it.
Omu
What
tries it. What the fuck?
So you wandered off to go to the kitchens to make food?
No, I didn't know the kitchens were here. I just chose a direction.
Why?
Why not?
Adventure.
Because we had just received explicit instructions and we're in the middle of a conversation to find out more information.
No, I got all the information I wanted. Not really. They didn't answer me, but
Doesn't seem to be doing any harm, and we're inside the castle walls still. We check all of the boxes.
you know, I think this could be maybe a different flavor of it, but I think this could be also used as a topper for like I don't know, like warmer desserts.
So, you know what it could use? A little bit of sea salt.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did put salt in it to get it to freeze better, but
A little bit as a topping might add an interesting taste. If we're experimenting.
Why are you just grabbing shit in this man's kitchen?
Is
I mean, Jerkar did wait until he was given explicit
Oh yeah,
okay.
no. Omu's not going and rifling through a fucking pantry. He's just providing ideas.
Mostly because I'm fairly certain that Georgie would just absolutely throw one of us.
Mav, on the other hand, is rapidly approaching any dirty dishes with a weird fire in his eyes.
okay, so are you going to continue to traipse about in this kitchen, or what's next? Are you going to wander off in another random direction?
It depends entirely on if I remember where I came from.
I can take you back to where we came from. Are you going back?
Not yet. I'm still kind of thinking about what we could do with this. I've created a very open-ended creation, and it seemingly has many different variations that could be available.
Okay. When you're done in the kitchen, if you go that way, take a left at the big vase, all the way down, right, and then you'll see the door.
Mhm.
I'm sure you're gonna have to hold his hand.
Omu's like, we'll catch up with you later, Wolfa, if you don't
Omu,
wish
do you know how
to
to
stay.
remember how to retrace your steps?
Worst case scenario, I can find my way, but I am not the navigator. And he taps yet another one of his ghosts. I
How
will
may I
find
address
my
you,
way.
the navigator?
The navigator, if I recall correctly, it would be. Let me make sure. Let me pull up Omu's little document. Navigator should be.
I can't wait for Berlioz and Famous to just walk into the kitchen only to find everyone else.
Yeah, that would be Mav, this little kobold, who, if he has been left unchecked, is trying to furiously clean a random dirty dish.
Okay, well, I feel somewhere between the turtle and the bear. This should be pretty well handled. Yeah, we found him, and there's no fires that aren't controlled to cook food.
It is a kitchen, after all.
Also, fire wasn't really necessary for a frozen dessert.
Yeah, Omu, on hearing fire, looks at the ice cream.
Yeah, and surely the rest of the kitchen wasn't abandoned during that process.
Regardless, it seems like you all have
handled. So I'm gonna go.
Take care.
Don't worry, they're trustworthy and kind.
Very trustworthy. The moment Wolpa's gone, Omu looks at Drakkar and goes, wander somewhere else, maybe? See what more the castle has.
I don't see why not.
I love you saying this in front of Georgie, as Georgie's probably like, just get the fuck out of my kitchen, you're fine.
Yeah, I don't think Georgie necessarily gives up much of a fuck.
Yeah.
As
I
long
think
as it's not here.
Drakkar is gonna turn to Georgie and just kind of go, "Do you want me to make another copy of the recipe and just leave it here? Because you seemingly had some ideas."
It's perished.
Now
Apparently,
that
Georgie
chocolate's also not
deactivated.
good for choc bears.
He ate a bunch of it, it's brain freeze. Leave him alone. Never mind the fact that his lower half's a polar bear. And he's
Well,
used
Hey.
cold.
his brain isn't. So
Yeah, the brain part is
Exactly.
I think the DM might have just stepped away for a bit.
Quick, everybody
Well-
spread out in the castle.
Omu's
Scatter.
perfectly content with basically like as long as we're in the castle, we're not violating any rules.
So I'm actively thinking about the fact that Drakkar doesn't know this rule.
Omu
He
will
left
say is like Omu will say just the only stipulation about wandering right now at least seems to be stay within the castle. But everything else is fair game.
Yeah, okay.
That is what I've gathered, at least.
I can't. It'd be so funny if we again wander off before Berlioz and Seamus get here. So all they're left with is the fact that ice cream now exists, or whatever Drakkar decides to call it. It'd be funny if he calls it like frost cream or something, because all he knows is frozen cream.
Call it a frosty.
Oh,
I
I hate it here.
hate it here.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Wendy's, please don't sue us.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can't refer to it as any form of storm because that's taken by every ice cream company ever.
Just call it sleet. I don't think anybody's calling it sleet.
No, I know. I know some places that are calling it Sleets or Sleet
What?
Store.
Oh no. God has died.
Yeah, I
You
think
are
we
the new
should.
order.
God is dead, and we killed him. With
I
ice
can't
cream.
believe. Holy shit, Nietzsche was right. This session has already been chaotic as shit because we went from the dramatic moment of Berlioz talking to their mom again to Drakkar inventing ice cream in this world.
This is just really hoping that you guys will, if run into someone that looks semi-important, you won't. You won't destroy every credit that this point
Omu will
has.
apply proper customs and courtesies.
Don't act
Omu's been
dumb.
around.
The card
Yeah,
doesn't know
Omu's
the
been
custom.
around. Oh yeah, but it's probably a good thing that Omu would be going along with
Oh,
the
true,
card. Not
true.
for that reason, not for the reason of keeping him under control, but Omu just happens to also want to wander.
Omu
So
wants
if
to
he's gonna
snoop.
wander,
Let's call it what it is.
Snoop. Yeah.
Jakarta has no intention of snooping. He needed to move around.
Omu's just endlessly curious about random things.
Omu's a snoop, and I love him for it.
He just always acts nonchalant about it. He's just like, oh, I'm just here to look around. You shouldn't be here. I'll be just a minute.
Don't worry about it.
The old man that you just can't be mad at, just like, what? God damn it. It's like this dude just entered into my
The old
study.
man
What the
who
fuck?
completely ignores the fact that he's being told no or don't do this.
Exactly. He's like, I'll be a
Repeatedly.
minute. But no, stop it. Get out. Just a second. The two worst people just will put one left now. Now we have
Hey,
the run
look.
of the castle.
I was impressed that you guys made it after he
We
finally
managed to
talked
last
his
until
mom.
hour 2.
I gave you guys brownie points for that.
Yeah, we made it
I'll
to
also
hour
give
2.
gives everyone brownie points for not snooping around in this boy's room.
It's beautiful.
But yeah, you guys are definitely not all sleeping in
Above
his
board
room.
me, definitely wanted to snoop. Wanted to have Seamus be like, what does this one have hiding? Also, do they have any albums? Are there any drawings? Do I get to see adorable baby version? What is it in here?
Show me your
I feel like
secrets.
technically at some point in the halls, you guys probably would have seen a family portrait, but I don't want to say that without God here, without God's permission.
Now I'm just curious what happened. Typically,
Hellish.
Oh, he did step away for a second. There was something
Oh.
going on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
well, fair enough.
Which is why I'm
We've
trying
been
to fill the airtime. Hey, Chief.
Meanwhile, in the downtime, I'm fucking working on map making. Just hanging out, RPing, making maps, doing everything at once.
I'm just constantly doing irresponsible shit, but
Hell yeah.
Oh, speaking of
Omu will
irresponsible
follow
shit,
whatever's interesting. Literally, if it's interesting, he doesn't care if it's troublesome or not.
I should have a new mic arriving tomorrow.
Ooh.
The Elgato Wave
Fancy.
3.
Damn.
Yeah, and I got like the arm for it too and everything, so I can use it and
Hell
not
yeah.
constantly have it clutter up more space.
I like my Blue Yeti just because of that arm is very nice.
Yeah.
I actually need to get a new mic for my computer. My old one just like stopped working a year ago, and I just never replaced it.
I'm realizing I need to get some good headphones now too. That'd be nice.
I got my window being to go up and down.
Yeah, that's an important
Yep.
one. It's an important one.
Yeah. It's cool. It's not even a new window or anything. It's just a new motor and regulator. And new plastic bits that live on the inside of the door.
Plastic bits.
Plastic bits. Let's go.
I love my car. I'm gonna ride it till it goes it goes downhill.
I'll behave.
No, don't behave. I'm encouraging bad behavior. Above board, of course.
Cause all the chaos. Become chaos agents, all of us. Snoop around your surroundings.
God damn it. I suppose
I
as we are walking, Seamus will ask Belials for their blessing. As a just in case.
Blessed be.
Oh, nifty trick. He doesn't have to do the whole physical thing anymore.
I don't think it matters. Seamus is definitely holding the hand as it's being led around. He'll let go if he ever notices there's people coming. But
Uh, I think he should just be confused why you keep letting go.
like,
Oh,
I thought we were supposed to like not make your reputation look bad. I might look nice in the outfit, but I'm an unknown.
goddamn unknowns.
I more so meant the others.
Oh,
Not Wolpa, person. Not she's
Damn.
for the most part. I meant.
How dare you think that we would be up to no good?
Could
Could not be Jakar and I. Absolutely not.
not be the two that are actively going to snoop some more.
Nah.
Nah,
One's actively snooping. The other one's passively snooping,
wandering.
purely by accident.
Sure. Cool.
Jakar has no idea.
Jakar lives his life with no idea, but somehow they pop out of nowhere and attack him.
Bro gets assaulted every time he has an idea.
Okay, now that
It's
I'm
like the
done
neuron
being
activates.
accosted for the next 10 minutes, what the fuck is going on?
Omu and Drakar have been left to their own devices to wander freely about the halls. Wolpa has
Yeah.
returned back to home base.
Wolpa, once they saw Drakar didn't cause trouble and is being essentially watched by Omu, has decided, all right, well, that's solved itself. And
Omu
I'm guessing they're
has-
going to wander, but
Yeah.
they might just be going back to home base.
I think the only distinct thing that Drakar specifically did is he did ask Georgie if he wanted Drakar to leave a copy of the sort of recipe, since Georgie clearly had some ideas for it as well.
Yes, he would have wanted that.
Yeah. Drakar will make another copy on just like another page from the little journal and then tear it out.
Isn't it in Draconic? Just a bubblet. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I hope so.
Hey, he
Shocking.
learned common, okay?
It's,
Oh my god, it's gotta be so fucking hard to read.
It's legible, not super. The
Not
handwriting's
level.
not, yeah. The handwriting's not great, and it's very blocky in the sense of there's a lot of sharp edges because he essentially wrote it like how you'd write runes. So there's no curves where there should be, there's just points.
Oh. Another thing of note was Seamus asked for Belials to give him blessing the trickster as a just in case. So he has advantage on stealth, should it be needed. Hopefully it won't be.
Stuffs.
Interesting.
Stuffs.
Other than that, we were just chatting and bullshitting while we wait for you to come back.
Yeah, I do apologize for that.
You good?
Oh, good.
Gives us time to
So
get the stupid out.
we will cross over to Berlioz and Seamus actually. Now that you guys are on the move.
We're on the run.
Neat.
We're amok.
Berlioz, where are you headed first?
I think that's the funny thing of this whole thing was that he was gonna go ask Georgie, which again, assuming he was in the kitchen.
Oh, we're gone at this point, I
Uh,
bet.
oh my god. Yeah, he was going to go ask Georgie.
I mean, you guys didn't really leave that much after Omu and Wolpa, so you guys would have fucking rolled right in there as probably Wolpa's decided to leave, as well as the other two, just in separate directions. This is awkward, huh?
Seamus was most worried about Drakkar getting lost and finding trouble. With Omu there, he's like, okay, at least there's two of them. I'm not sure if that's better or worse, but at least there's two of them.
But I say you don't know Omu that well yet.
No, not
I
at
was gonna
all.
say
This
we
is the
don't know
first
what
time you've been with
he's
Omu
capable
in
I'll
a
of.
be
new
real.
place.
I'm more worried about Drakkar somehow finding the trouble that's kidnapping people in the castle.
There's a reason why in Drakkar's village there's rumors about Omu talking to ghosts. He definitely did not stay at just the boat. He
Oh, yeah.
wandered.
Carlos just kind of drops his head for a second before taking a deep breath.
Nah, man, it's all good. There's no problems here whatsoever.
Sure.
I see two of them walking away.
Nah, man.
And
I've lost
nothing
control of
can
the
go
situation.
wrong.
So
I never had
fast.
control.
You, yeah, there you go. Dispel that illusion.
I never had it. Truth be told. But if I did pretend for just a moment I had it, I've lost.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Seamus just the smallest little pat on like the back.
George is immediately gonna see you, Berlioz, and just there he is. The young prince himself has returned. Come. Look at this immaculate little dessert that your friend has made. You didn't tell me any of them could cook. No, I mean it
Really
could
have time
use a
for
few
that.
improvement. Well, but you should at least try it.
I'll take a spoon.
Hell
Flashbacks
yes,
to the
queen.
soup incident.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like to talk about the soup incident. Was not good.
Let's just
Oh,
say if anyone went
know.
overboard, there was enough sodium consumed that no one should have been able to drown.
Yeah. The water would be so buoyant you'd float at the top perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've met Drakkar. Very intimately already, it seems.
Well, what do you think?
It's good. I wouldn't say I mean I prefer your sweets, but it's good.
There he is. You see the boy? He knows good food. So, what brings you back in here? You still hungry? I can make you something else.
No, I'm fine. You said Georgie, or you said that Bertram was on an errand, right?
Yes. He's supposed to be back here by now. It's kind of odd that he's still out. He usually doesn't stay out very late. You know that.
Yes. Where did he go?
Fuck if I know. It's always his evening off this time of night. So, once a week he always just disappears and nobody really follows him because that'd be kind of weird. But I don't think I don't think anybody would be ready to understand anything that that guy does on his own personal time. I wouldn't worry about it too much. He always comes back. He's loyal to the family for some reason or other. I always tune that bit out, but he always makes it back in one piece. There's nothing to worry about.
Seamus in his head is like,
So
red
what
flag,
the-
red flag, red flag, red flag. Jinx, 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 jinx. Stop it.
Definitely not a traitor to the crown or anything.
I mean, but there's been people missing. It's not concerning that he's been gone this long.
People missing. That's not really a concern here. I mean, you gotta be pretty fucking ballsy to come after anybody who works in the castle. We haven't seen any sketchy people come around here, anyways. But a few people here and there missing in the city. It happens all the time. It doesn't even have to be our city for that to happen. You know that. I'm sure in your otherworldly expeditions here, you probably experienced something similar. There he is, the red flag guy. I was waiting for him. Oh, sweet mother of Susan B. Anthony.
Abort, abort, abort. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
I was so hoping Georgie was going to reference one of the things Drakkar talked about, and Berlioz just has to confront the fact that Drakkar did not keep any of it a secret.
Secrets? What are those?
Oh, he just hasn't got there yet. He was definitely going to. But in a very casual manner of such. So, you tried a giant shark? And what is this Dune Titan that you have consumed? That doesn't sound very edible. Precisely.
That was the sounds of eating Dune Titan.
That was it still clicking in your mouth, actually.
Right, Drakkar.
He like crosses his
Yes,
arms.
yeah. I don't know how to explain places I've been because it's quite a few, truthfully.
Yeah. Well, none of that sounds good to me. Does your mother know what you've been up to?
Sort of. I told her as much as I felt was good to share at that moment.
So I'm assuming you omitted the part of the giant shark and also this Dune Titan, right?
Who knows? I hate to be honest, but those are, I feel like, a fraction of what would be concerning that I've seen.
I'm sorry, there was more. Like what? Just enlighten me a little bit here.
Took my own grave.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not you cursing Drakkar's name and then digging your own grave here openly and
Right.
freely.
Fucking Drakkar running his mouth about all the crazy shit we've done that I mean definitely haven't done.
Exactly.
And when I say that, I mean like there was way worse things.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wow, I expected him to talk about the hell portal.
Three
I mean, no
dragons.
hell portal.
All the dragons that I came across. I mean,
You know, the three dragons.
The
An
Cerberus
entire
that
crime
took one's
in
arm and
organization
Cerberus.
trying to kill me.
Cerberus that
I got
took our-
kidnapped that one time.
Do you need help digging that grave? No, you look like you got it. You got it.
Yeah,
You got
he's definitely got it.
it.
like when Belials hung their head, like, God damn it, earlier, Seamus is doing the same right now.
You should know the boy by now. This does happen, definitely.
Meat mouth.
Do not let.
Just,
Sorry.
just the normal amount of concerning things that maybe a person who would go on an adventure would experience.
Normal amount of concerning things.
Or a concerning amount of normal things.
Right.
Cool, 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 cool.
So when's a good time to worry about Bertram being gone too long?
Georgie has perished.
Nah. He was so skeptical. It's just keeled over.
I live in my own grave. I like to dig it deeper, you know?
It's comfortable here. Nice and compact.
It's just like
In-
Albie, you know? You know who
No,
needs to dig their grave
gif
next?
that gif is Albie digging a grave to try to animate Ted.
And their own. And their own.
And, you know, two birds, one stone.
You should try digging your own grave. It's great.
I don't need to. I've got mold earth.
Well, all of us can bend earth.
Sorry, I could just ask nature to dig it for me.
Oh, what did he do for you, nature dude?
Nature bra, what's up, dude?
Nature bra?
That's Vig's actual voice. What's up, dude? Welcome to nature. Albatross, don't
I hate
sacrifice
that
yourself.
because if
No.
Vig ever speaks, if Vig ever speaks in Thrycreen, that's what Momo will hear. Please don't do that.
Basically. No, Vig speaking in Thrycreen to Momo is just this voice. Just, oh hey, what's up, man? Like, you know, everything that Albatross does is crazy. It's weird. It talks to Vig in the head. I don't know why. It's crazy. It's very strange.
I like that you can't tell this man's old.
He's a druid and a high level one. Motherfucker's gonna be immortal eventually. And
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think
Yeah,
he's
he
gonna
is.
want it.
Once he ascends
Honestly,
to the godhood.
He's gonna start fighting gods just to die.
He's gonna start. He might eventually start fighting gods just because they're hurting his friends.
Hey, friend's a friend.
Which Vig does have an idea that's just kind of cooking in the back of his bug head right now.
I love that little butthead.
That involves at least fixing the mortal part of of Albatross's life. Has something to do with reincarnate.
All right. What is happening now?
We were just filling the air.
Yeah.
My life is in shambles as usual.
Talking about how Vig's normal voice is just like it's
Surfer
just
bro.
super like surfer bro. It's like don't like fuck with nature, dude. It's just crazy.
Aw.
Ciao, brah.
Cha, brah.
No, but but no, Berlioz had asked when would be a good time to start worrying about Bertram being gone.
Oh, well, I mean, if he's not back in the next like 10 minutes, then yeah, you should be concerned. Otherwise, nah, everything should be fine.
Next 10 minutes.
Do you have a general idea in which direction he usually goes in?
I don't know. He always goes into town every Friday evening.
Oh god. Okay. Berlioz is is planning on, or he's gonna start walking away, but as he does stop for a moment, and he looks back at Georgie. This is maybe a weird question, but did you ever know a woman named Narani?
He
And
kind
what?
of he doesn't seem like off put by this in any way at first or anything, but he does kind of like look at you questioning, like, no. But where would you have heard a name like that?
Can I insight?
Sure.
Right. Fantastic.
Neato.
Oh, nerds.
Hold on. Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Deception.
oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry. I rolled the wrong one.
Disgrace.
Okay, before you re-roll, is
Yeah,
this
yeah,
super important to you?
I mean, as important. I don't. This is just me
Is it
trying to see what will come up.
is it
Okay.
important?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, no, I do understand the I do understand the reference
No,
here.
I
I
knew you
think
did. I just love the emphasis on important there.
um
This fucker.
I think we should save it.
Okay. So I have a high one and I have a low one. So
Yes,
Can't
I
wait till
think
we
we
all
should
long rest
save
and
it.
that portent doesn't even get used.
okay. There's other
Okay,
shenanigans.
I will re-roll it in the right roll. I do apologize. I don't know why I pressed
Don't forget your
deception.
guidance yourself.
No, it's
I
fine.
don't
Well.
think it's needed. I'll shut up.
Silence.
Hello.
On your insight check, you're kind of reading his face as he knows more than he's probably letting on, of course, but he doesn't he does mean it earnestly that he does not know this person.
I just met someone named that once, and maybe she was just confused. But I was just curious.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know too much about people with strange names. At least I try not to. Met enough of people like that in a previous life.
In another
Oh,
life.
but if you do see Bertram, can you just let him know to stop coming into my fucking kitchen and touching stuff? That's about it.
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Georgie.
Good. Very good.
And yes, Berlioz is going to walk to his room, back to his room.
I like the scurrying away.
Seamus definitely was eyeballing the ice cream. Was like, not time.
I don't know what that is, but it kind of looks good.
Yeah.
Okay, where has Omu and Jakar wandered now?
Where has fate brought us?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was planning on doing another roll.
Yeah, I mean, whoever's the one that is leading here, go ahead and make a
Probably Jakar.
D20.
Yep. 12. On to the next room.
Wow. Mm-hmm. This is a massive dining room. Dimly lit. Massive chandelier. At the head of the table, there's a very large grand chair there. There's a few candles lit on the table itself and on the my shoulder just popped. Surrounding tables and a few things. I will never know what the fuck the thing is called. My mother has said it a bajillion times, but I'll never know. Big cabinet full of fancy china and
The China cabinet.
dinnerware. It has a fancy name, all right. Fucking
An
Probably
armoire.
something French. Either way. Yeah, I mean, it's not like
Fancy.
Drakkar would know anyway.
fair enough.
His cabinet.
Tis cabinet. Yeah. But there's nobody in here though. Kind of looks like ghost town, and you're not really sure. It's so clean that you can't even tell if people even use this room.
I'm just gonna look. Is there dust? Like
No.
Sorry. I thought you were building up to the fact that I thought it was gonna be something like the Queen's just fucking in here.
just eating food. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. It's empty.
Oh god.
Why would they have rooms this big? That's just inefficient space management.
It can be, but it's similar to long haul sort of communal dining spaces.
Doesn't exactly look that communally used. So.
No, it does have a cold atmosphere to it, doesn't it?
They could probably have a second floor. It's a very high ceiling. I mean, unless they're catering to like giants or something. I don't know why it's that high.
Well, it is a characteristic of nobility to have large spaces, as it is more grand. I am not saying it makes entire sense, but I am also not noble. But this is not uncommon.
Well, I don't think we're going to find anything super interesting here.
I don't think so.
I have no idea what they're doing now.
On to the next.
And we're off.
And we're off. We'll just start poking around. I can roll next.
I swear to God, if we end up in the throne room.
Please.
Good news. You don't. Doubling back from whence you came, you find yourselves looking into a room that, well, you don't look into the room necessarily, but you're looking at a door um that is, they're like, it's double doors and they're rather large, um columns on either side, and they are closed. Very intricate work on those doors though. Fancy.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are
knocks.
Mm-hmm. Doors. They do be
No
doing
response
door
from
things.
knocking.
Yep, those are Doran.
Those are doing door things.
Certified door expert here. Yep, that's a door.
Is the door
I will
locked?
say, as you guys wander though, the halls are not bare. The walls anyways. There are various kind of like hallway end table looking ass things with mirrors, and it's very well
Alas.
decorated in this castle. Passing what would look to be a few portraits um of various individuals. Um Very few look anything like Berlioz. Um However, they seem to be paintings of individuals in some in like military attire, um, some that seem to be adorning crowns of some kind, form, or fashion. Um, they all look like very important people, but they all look very different. Do with that what you will.
Almost thinking either there's a lot of them or they're really good at dying.
That's crazy.
They also
Going
don't.
through Omu's head right now.
I mean, I wonder how long this kingdom's actually been around. Granted, I don't know what their lifespans are.
I wonder
That's a-
if there is a library of some kind. Might be able to find history.
I can't read, so
Oh well. I can always swing by there later.
yeah, no, it was something I intended to work on. I can speak common, I can write common, I cannot read it.
I can always teach you.
Yeah, last
Doesn't
time,
have to be right now.
yeah,
But are the doors locked? Omu has knocked and has tried the doors.
oh my god.
The knocking does not give you an answer to anything. However, trying the door does open.
Omu cracks the door open to see what's inside.
Inside, you're met with a almost barely lit massive room. And inside this room appears to be an open floor. Off to either side of the floor do seem to be a few small round tables and a few chairs placed underneath each of them. But it seems that this is a ballroom.
I haven't been in one of these in a while.
Yeah, Omu looks at it and is like, oh, a ballroom.
Do you have bad experiences with ballrooms?
It's a lot of pomp and circumstance that is not the most pleasing to witness. A lot of faking happens in these places.
Oh no, the last time I went, I just got dragged away by a human woman.
Do tell.
I don't know if there's much to say about it.
I suppose not.
I'm still debating on whether Drakkar makes a very offhanded comment.
Hmm.
I don't know. I did learn a lot from her. Mostly a lot about her lineage. She talked about it. She talked about it a lot. I did meet her parents, which was odd. It was an interesting lesson in human physiology, though.
Omu just chuckles and goes, I suppose it would. Nothing very interesting in these rooms. They're all very standard.
Yeah. It also doesn't look like most of these rooms have been touched. I take it that communal dining space hasn't been used because there hasn't been a lot of events anytime soon. This place seems a little stagnant.
Wonder if some of the ones from the castle are the ones that disappeared.
You'd think they'd be on higher alert then, though.
These are very particular about appearances. Panic when there are non-castle dwellers nearby might just cause unnecessary panic amongst the...
Non-castle dwellers.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to
They
be
do
perfectly honest.
seem strangely relaxed.
So I'm going to be perfectly honest. I did not at all remember what Volpa said on how to get back to the room.
I should
remember
be able to
something about-
find the way.
I remember something about taking a vase. That's about all I got.
Oh, we probably passed that vase a long time ago.
Specifically, what Volpa actually said was take a left at the vase with your car.
At the big vase, of which we look around, there's probably a number of big vases.
Welcome
Well-
to the maze.
Yeah.
It's a labyrinth.
I mean, statistically speaking, if we just keep opening doors, one of them has to be the right one.
Such a bad logic.
Omu is intrigued by this logic.
Oh my god.
Well, we can
mean-
always head back, but I might try to find an archive or a library before sleeping.
That's fair. I mean, how many doors can the castle have?
So many.
Well,
Quite a few.
statistically speaking, one of them has to be correct.
Can
1%
Omu-
chance, bud.
Doesn't
Can
know
Omu-
taxes, but he knows statistics.
Can Omu recall the way back?
Yes. Well, I don't know how old this man is. Roll me a history check.
Also,
History
your car may be
check.
walking off in a random direction again while you're trying to remember.
I'm assuming that wouldn't do it, so I'm gonna use another second wind to make that a little better, maybe. Watch it be a 1.
Update.
Seamus is not
It
nearby.
turns it into a 16.
Yikes. Yeah, it's enough to at least remember exactly how to get back. Yeah.
The good news, you remember how to get back. The bad news, you took your eyes off of your car for more than 5 seconds.
Dear
No,
God.
here's the fun thing. Right? Drakar, you would be between Omu and probably Mav, who is staring holes through you.
That your car 100% didn't notice.
Yeah, exactly. So if Drakar ever veers off, Mav, Omu would be notified not because Mav is like, "Hey, he's walking away." No, you would just hear the obscenities probably get louder from Mav. So if Drakar ever wanders off, Omu will just look behind him and go, "Oh, we're going this way."
Well,
He doesn't.
What I-
He wouldn't make an effort to bring Jakar back onto the correct path. He would just go along with it.
what I mean to say is, while you were taking the time to remember, your car walked off again.
Omu's with you.
All right, I guess I'll roll the d20 one more time, and then we'll go back to the room. We'll see what we can find on this last treasure dive. Worst case scenario, I get cursed with another voice.
Oh,
just
it's
won't-
fine. It's fine.
I just won't touch the window.
Oopsies.
Cool, we're back at 12.
If you get
Hell
cursed
yeah.
again, you and Momo aren't allowed to meet because that's the collection of curses. In fact, you, Momo, and Albatross can't even be in the same room.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Should I re-roll the 12?
Yeah, you
Or do
can
we just
re-roll that.
Cool.
Just really testing fate here, huh?
I know, right? That's half the fun, though. 15. So we're a bit
Nat one,
further
damn.
away.
You wander a little bit further down the hall from the other whence you came, and you find
Sure, do you
yourself.
Pass for the third time.
Yeah, pretty much. And where you guys actually find yourself is in fact another giant double door situation. This one appears to have one of the doors propped open.
Immediately
As you enter
intrigued,
in-
Omu pops his head in.
This is another massive room. However, not empty. This room contains a incredible row of large bookcases and books lining
Hey!
the walls, even.
Well. We found the library.
Now I just have to know how to read. Well, that's one step finished. Arguably not the more important one, but I digress.
And there's bound to be some interesting history about this castle here.
I wouldn't know. Your car needs an audiobook.
Omu could read it out. It's just going to be very slow and agonizing.
I can't skip ahead 5 seconds.
Yeah, skipping ahead 5 seconds just skips the silence between words.
Anyway. Alright, I guess we're exploring the books.
Yeah. Omu now does not want to leave this room.
Dear God.
Omu's
In
just
here.
looking around going, this is interesting.
You guys immediately wander in and start browsing all of the shelves and everything. And it doesn't take long before you hear a few books close aggressively, and some footsteps from the other side of the library. The footsteps are approaching you all.
I mean, Drakar's not concerned.
Oh yeah, no, Omu's not concerned. He's just curious as to who's walking up so aggressively.
An older gentleman looks around the corner.
That's not the queen. Good for you. Good for you, Berlioz.
Nah, I don't think that's what they meant. This is who they were hoping you would avoid this entire situation here.
Hell yeah! Let's go, mayhem.
Well,
Older gentleman, huh?
Let me see if I can grab y'all a picture real fast.
perfect. Well, this was unintentional, but so is every other action I've ever done, so
This
It's
is
on
borderline intentional for Omu.
look,
It just so happens that your car is there when the library was discovered. This is bound to happen no matter what with Omu.
This was
yeah,
a canon event.
This was a
I-
canon event.
I feel like Drakkar is the living embodiment of if you give a monkey a typewriter, it'll eventually write Shakespeare. Of if you put him in an open enough space, he's eventually going to figure something out. Cool. We
Yes.
get
This older individual looks around the corner and stands there with his hands in front of him, grasping a book, and kind of looks down his nose at you both like, who are you incessant creatures in my library?
Omu will do at least a slight bow, and go, I am Omu. Drakkar and I are guests of Berlioz.
And are they aware that you are here?
They are aware we're in the castle, yes.
Do you perhaps
gonna
know
fuck it
where
all
they
up.
are right now?
Not quite sure. But I'm sure they're fine.
I was not concerned with their well-being necessarily.
Well, I am.
Was there something specific that you were looking for here?
Primarily curiosity. I am fascinated, perhaps, by the possible history of this city and place. You seem to have, at least on quick looks, seem to have a rich history, and I just wished to be a bit more knowledgeable.
I've just been wandering around. I have no real objectives.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
The honesty is real. I understand. Well, any of your questions I could possibly answer for you, or there may be a few books that are readily available that I could acquire for you.
I don't have anything particular, but if you could recommend a good start, I would be happy to stay out of your way and read silently.
Sure. There's a few books down there, and he'll like gesture toward the end of the aisle that you're all standing in. Uh, at the very end, there are a few books on Narfel's history, if that is what you're looking for.
That would be perfect. Thank you.
Of course. Well then, I have some more filing to do. If there's any other questions you may have, I will not be hard to find. He like hard stares at your car for a moment before finally turning around. Heading back around the
Omu
corner
dodged
from
the
where he
bullet.
came. Yes. Ugh.
I don't
And
think he liked.
Yeah. Omu goes,
I'm just gonna say it. I don't think I'm
"Probably
welcome.
not." I can show you if you're wanting to continue wandering. Well, if you need any company, I'll be here.
I'll see if I can find my way back.
See, guys, Omu's general history check was decent. He might be able to at least provide a help action to Drakkar to find his way back.
You might need it.
Might need it. But yeah, Omu will do exactly as he said. He'll go to the books that that he recommended and start reading.
And I guess I get to make a history check to see if I can remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
We've got the help action from Omu, so
Right, DM. I don't know. He might have died again.
God is perished and we killed him.
What was said?
No,
I
it
did
was
die for a moment.
I just asked if I need to make a history check to try and
Yes,
get back.
yes.
Cool. Omu gave me the help action, so I have advantage. Let's see how far my +1 can get me. 18. So
Hey,
Alright.
with the power of friendship.
Reverse tracking your footsteps here, you do remember how to get there.
alright, so I guess Drakkar returns to the room.
-1 total.
Now that the majority of you all are reconvened here,
Oh,
what are you all
I
doing?
was like, the second Berlioz got back in the room was the second he started fucking undressing, and he's like, "If no one else is gonna worry about fucking Bertram, I'm gonna worry about Bertram." And he's going to grab a different pair of clothing that are less more of what a common person is going to wear.
Seamus also shuffling to try to quickly get out of these clothes. He's like, I just put these on to look good for. Okay, no, adventure clothes. That's easy enough.
Before you all strip down, you should know I'm in this room.
Okay, continue stripping down. You've already seen us naked.
Oh
That's
my
fine.
god.
Yeah, I was gonna say you already did naked poker or strip poker. No, strip dragon chance.
Seamus, you should probably stay here. I will be in and out very quick. I promise.
Promise.
Right. You're gonna be in and out real quick, looking for a person you don't know where he is, while people are being kidnapped left and right.
Damn.
Okay.
Party's sassy.
Look, I trust that you have full intention to be real quick. And I know this is the place you grew up in, but the situation right now doesn't seem the best to be going off alone. That's why we split into groups of 2, at least.
Yup. Definitely groups of 2.
Yeah, well, that was the original intention. Seamus doesn't know what you all are up to. He does know Wolp is back, so he knows at some point part of the group of 2 split off.
Nice. Yeah, no, he definitely would be in more common clothes, and have taken his human disguise.
Man.
And are the windows locked?
Yes.
He's gonna use knock. He didn't even
Seamus,
need to try the window. He just used it.
Seamus just under his breath. It's like, God, I need that spell.
Oh my god.
Fucking knock, motherfucker, open up.
Are you escaping?
Yes. He's going to go look for Bertram.
Dear god.
Hi.
You know,
Seamus
the
is
thing he said he
following.
was not going to tell his mom that he was going to. I
I have
lasted an
learned
hour.
no lessons.
He's not
James,
leaving.
should I come
Leaving.
with you?
No. I
Sorry,
think the less.
to be clear, that was an aside, possibly even mental, to Seamus planning to follow you.
Oh, gotcha. Never. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood.
No, not a problem in the slightest.
If Seamus can respond back mentally, he's like, I'm not stopping anybody from following, but I'm following, so
Are you concerned for his well-being?
always.
Then I shall accompany you.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah,
Um,
we're escaping through the window. And as old habits die super hard, yes, it was. And I swear to God, because I have the sorcery points, Waffles, I will destroy you. I will subtle shock.
Look, man, I just find it immensely entertaining when people use these spells. Just imagining, because it's
Waffles is
entertaining
one of
because
those that
just
will catch us on our wording for shit every
you're
time.
goddamn right. Not because I want to fuck people
Fucking-
over, but just because my brain immediately goes, damn, that'd be loud as fuck, wouldn't it?
I am
Just imagine
subtle
bang,
spell
bang, bang.
casting knock.
Can okay. What does subtle spell do?
It just
I'm
makes
not
it so
God.
you can
I'm just being curious.
stealth a spell.
Yeah.
Does subtle
Like if you
spell
were
remove
stealthing, it doesn't
the
break stealth.
does it remove the actual audible component? Not component,
Yes.
but the actual audible aspect of the spell.
Yes.
Yep. It's broken for sneakiness.
Oh, rules as written, it wouldn't,
Oh no.
but I'm not God. Yeah, subtle spell just makes it to where it doesn't require somatic or verbal components. Knock produces a sound loud enough to be heard as far away as 300 feet.
I mean, need be, Seamus has a pick,
It's just very funny.
depending on whatever God's ruling is.
Ah, yeah. It's not that deep.
It's
just
not
very easy to think
necessarily
about.
that like nobody knows that Berlioz is leaving. It's just more so that nobody has done anything to stop him
yeah.
for numbers of different reasons that I won't get into just yet.
Oh no, that worries me. But again, hey, rich people shit. No. And all the politics and
But I say they gotta be used to
traditions
people just sneaking
and
out. They're just like it's
subtle
just not
shit
worth
that
it.
goes along with it.
Oh yeah.
What a time to be alive.
Okay. And then Featherfall. Thank you very much.
Omu, unfortunately, blissfully unaware that there's people having an adventure just outside.
Yay.
He's
Yay.
been told to stay inside.
Yeah, but if you saw Berlioz leave, those rules would vanish.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing we're being sneaky. Totally. Ignore the knock.
Ignore the knock.
Cast silence. That subtle
I'll make you waste all your spell slots just because.
This
This is
motherfucker.
the one character that would.
I'm the worst person.
I jokes on you. This character would waste all his spell slots on stupid shit because he has.
Yes. Damn. This is beautiful.
He won't mention the time with Royal.
Ah,
We're into it.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're all sneaking out of the castle so we could go find Bertram. Not all of us. Drakkar and Omu are still in the castle.
One is reading, the other is
Unfortunately.
lost.
I'm sorry.
The other one's not lost.
I'm actively just thinking about the fact that Drakkar is going to come back to the room only to find it completely empty and an open window, and only vaguely remembering the base instruction of "Don't leave the castle."
You want me to leave a note before we go?
Carlos,
Drakkar's, yeah,
because
Drakkar's
he works on
illiterate.
impulse.
The note's not going to do shit.
If
Won't
we're
we write it
leaving
draconic?
quickly, then I would not have time to. So
Yeah.
Seamus already partway down is like, do what you want to do.
nope, right behind.
Do what makes you happy. Or maybe not. Whatever's less destructive.
I gotta go save Bertram. Let me tell you, if you love all these NPCs, you're gonna love Bertram. Because I love Bertram.
Okay. And yeah, we're all
oh
going
yeah,
out
you
the
already have
window.
blessing with Trickster, because
Yes,
yes,
thank
so
you.
I don't have to get rid of that.
Yay.
Who
it
all
lasts forever.
is fully following out the window here?
Seamus is following right behind, and Wolf is following right behind Seamus.
Drakkar?
I believe he's still at the library, unless he wandered off again.
Well,
Yeah, he was-
Drakkar left. Back to the room.
Oh yeah, you said he found the window open.
Congratulations. You're now
Yes,
left
he's-
staring
Yes,
at an
Mr.
open window. A slight breeze coming in.
It's so tempting. Do I give in to chaos instinct?
Little kitty, big city.
Listen,
Very,
you do
very
you, my
not.
guy.
Do it.
You know what? You know what?
Above
That's
board,
fair.
I'm hoping
You know what?
Drakkar remembers that a Dragonborn will stand out a lot here.
Yes.
However, in character, I ain't there.
Yeah.
Character.
Well, the character.
James.
Drakar's used to standing out a lot, and it probably hasn't clicked that it's not going to be received well because it hasn't been received well really anywhere. So you know what? Going on pure principle, Drakkar will go out the window.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Where is he even?
Everyone
Where's he
really
even
wanted
gonna
to
go?
meet Berlioz'
Who
mom, huh?
knows?
Just the fastest way to the hot chair.
Funnily enough, the most well-behaved is now Omu in the library.
Who may or may not be welcome in the library.
Hey, he didn't get hard stared at least.
I mean, he was still kind of eyeing
doesn't
you
really
up a little
give that
bit.
much of a fuck.
No,
He was
that's
side-eyeing.
kind of what I
Omu-
mean.
Yeah, Omu has
Like
his
Omu
moves.
wouldn't know if he was really unwelcome or not at this point, because he usually doesn't talk to anybody, care exactly what they're thinking unless they say it. Oh,
Yep.
so that's not beyond Omu character, whether or not he's welcome.
He's used to highborn types.
Can we
Almost just
roll
used
our
to
stealth?
all types. Yes,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
those of
Okay,
you
so I
who
can
are
make an
actively stealthing, this would be the time.
That passes
Okay.
out a trace as well.
Also,
So everyone
Belios.
gets a +10.
Who here? Belios, what's your stealth at? Like, what's your bonus?
+6.
Wolpa?
+10 before I hand out a guidance, which I guess will go to you.
So I'm gonna hit Belios. You can have a portent if you want, so you can just have an 18 if you'd like. Or we can save it for later when we need to find.
I would save it
Bertram.
for later because I've casted Pass Without a Trace, so that gives everyone a +10.
Does that
Making
reach
sure.
us?
Yes,
as
it's
long as
as
we're
long
close
as you
by.
stay within 30 feet with me.
Okay. Then
yep.
in that case, I've got a 38 on stealth.
I think the only person it's not applicable to
I
is
got a
Drakar.
36.
He's behind everyone.
I got a 41.
We all disappear.
I got a
Yeah.
The Shadow
The fucking-
Crew, and then they're very tall white dragonborn.
Oh, I thought Drakar was like 5 minutes after, so they've probably.
Oh no,
already
that's
stealthed
exactly
off
my
and
whole
left.
fucking point, man. You're literally just wandering off here, doing
Yeah.
Jakar things.
God, with those stealth checks, tracks would be hard to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. All he knows is that you guys probably went through the window because that wasn't open. The problem is he doesn't know how long ago this was either.
It's okay. You can do some scent-based tracking, right? You're like a bloodhound. You've done this before.
Yeah,
With
I don't
all your
think I'm
modifiers, are they ever
beating-
going to reach 30?
No.
Yeah, they're not touching you.
Yeah. Most I can get is a 28. I'm not even hitting the minimum.
30 was me being generous. That's still below what all of them rolled.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Drakar.
I'm sorry.
Drakar's out in the city now, which is a
Above
problem.
board. I love it.
Yeah.
problem for everyone except Drakar.
Drakar is now loose in the city and doesn't fully remember. He remembers being told that that it's advised to stay in the castle, but it hasn't clicked that you're supposed to. He
Bro
took it as
remembers phytoplankton, but not the instructions he received not long ago.
correct.
This motherfucker. His brain just wired so different.
You
a
try
struggle.
having 3 different voices telling you 3 different things. One of them is still telling you to go into the water and find that treasure.
Yes, actively. It's always there. She's always there. What does she want with this treasure? What is the treasure? No one knows. She wants you to go there and find it.
My goals are beyond your understanding.
At this point, I feel like she probably doesn't want to tell you what it is or what it's capable of doing, purely for the sake of you mostly not understanding. Nothing to do with what you may do with it, just you will not know what it is that you're looking at. So, and there's no point in trying to explain it to you. A mere mortal that we know of.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah,
Jakar
that's
ends
fair.
up being an eldritch being.
Wouldn't doubt that.
Into the city you guys go under the darkest of dark nights. The 3 of you are kind of wandering in. Berlios, where are you headed in particular?
I don't know. That's the issue.
Hell yeah.
You have no idea where this
Impulsivity
man
at its
is.
finest.
Would I?
Okay, so we're headed towards the city, correct? Wow.
Yes.
Village, town, city, whatever it is. Seamus is going to be on the lookout for any other, like, more of what his previous organization would be doing. Shady places where you might be able to buy information. He's like, if we've got no fucking leads, great. Also,
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
I will give an outfit later, but Seamus is wearing something that covers all the tattoos and most of his face right now.
Guidance on your history check.
Nice, thank you. Hold on, let me just make sure. I have something. I know I do. Great. I'm gonna cast Borrow Knowledge to make myself proficient in the skill.
Very nice.
So, and then I have a guidance. Oh, man, it was on the 16. So that would be an 18 plus the guidance 21, right? No, yes, 21. I
Yes,
know
you
math.
got it.
Wow.
Well, judging by the fact that where he's headed is somewhere that he's gone, or excuse me, that he just goes every Friday evening on his own free time. Above board, how do you not know?
I think I know, but I also don't want to be stupid.
You guys are
I'm worried
wandering
that
into a city that you do know, that you don't know where your own people are. I don't think there are wrong questions here past not knowing that.
Please don't bully me right now.
Bully.
Bully. Why you bully?
Why are you bullying me?
I'm waiting for the eventual horror of someone seeing your car just passing by an alleyway.
A dragon on two legs. Oh my god.
No, I mean one of the party members.
Oh.
Oh God.
Picture car out there looking like a goddamn cryptid in a human town.
If I had a nickel.
Where do you think
would
it
have
is,
a nickel.
Berlioz?
You got this.
Believe in you.
You see, I don't know because I'm overthinking it.
Where do you think it is?
I don't know.
Just say where you
I'm
think it
sorry.
is.
No, I can't. No, that's. I'm being honest. I don't know. Right now, I don't know.
You don't have any ideas.
No, not right now. I don't. I'm sorry. I truthfully and for the love of God, trying to think about it, but my brain is not working. That's
What
why
does
I
this
asked
man
for the
love
check.
anything more than you?
Yeah. It's the handkerchiefs. Yeah. I. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Going to the handkerchief store. Really?
It
What a god.
wasn't that hard. I didn't make it that
I
hard.
want. Look, I know. I wanted to say it, but I just. Please, I'm being bullied on blast already. Okay, I've had a rough week. Just continue on. Continue on with the storytelling. Oh, I hit my body against a box.
Oh god.
What was I doing? Oh, I came out here to get a bandage. I was wondering why I was in the kitchen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it's just that I sliced my finger earlier, so I
So
was trying to find a bandage.
You sliced your
Cover
finger
it.
earlier and you're now getting a bandage?
No, my other bandage just kept peeling off because I took a shower with it on.
um,
So I just want another bandage because it's big. But continue. I'm paying attention to the story.
Okay. Well, yeah, with your history check, you are headed toward the handkerchief store. Once
who likes handkerchiefs?
He
pretty much.
does.
Once getting there, you do first realize that it's dark on the outside, and you quickly realize that technically this is after hours of when the store would be open. Um, however, you do proceed to walk in through the front door. that is open. Inside, uh, although relatively dark as it seems to be closed, or presumably from the outside, you enter in and you can hear murmuring coming from the back of the shop.
Oh God, is this some weird handkerchief cult?
We live by the handkerchief, die by the handkerchief.
Right. um. Yeah, I mean, is there a little bell on the counter or something? I don't think I just want to head right back in here.
Yeah,
Chirp,
there's a
show
bell
your
on the table.
face.
Great. Yeah, I would like to ring ring the bell.
Ring that bell. Smash
You
that
do
on
ring the
bell.
bell, and a few like the longest of minute of your life basically goes by before a individual comes around to the table and kind of looks at you like, yes.
Mills.
Hi. I was just curious, looking for someone, older gentleman, 5 foot. You didn't happen to see him, did you?
Oh, you must mean Bertram. Yes, of course. He's back here. I will fetch him for you. One moment. He disappears back behind again, um, into the back room. And as he comes back, you do see little Bertram right behind him. And when Bertram sees you, immediately his face and demeanor changes from a kind of tired look on his face as I mean, he kind of always looks tired, but in particular now. Um, and he becomes almost like elated to see you. Uh, he kind of shuffles towards you quickly, not to hug you, but to bow before you. Uh, Master Berlioz, you have arrived. When did you get here? How long have you been here? How long do you intend to stay?
Oh, Berlioz is hugging Bertram.
Oh, gosh, so sweet.
I'm sorry. I feel like I probably owe you that.
Ah, yes. Well, your mother has probably asked far too many questions about you. You haven't talked to her at all, have you?
About that.
So you have. You
Yeah.
haven't told her of what you've been up to, have you?
I told her a small fraction of the truth.
Oh dear. How did she take that?
I know I'm alive. And I am also probably going against what I just told her I was not going to do.
Which is
Leave. I mean, I'm not gone. I'm still within the perimeters. But it probably doesn't look great. Saying one thing and then doing something completely opposite.
mm, I see. Some things never change. Yes. Well, very well. how is the rest of the home since you're returned?
So about that too.
Oh dear.
if I may have brought, not, I didn't even invite. Well, yeah, no. There was, it was as much of an invite as I could possibly offer, trying to tell them no. Um, but, well, also just points out, I'm assuming Seamus and Wolpa are behind him.
Just leaning in, one on top of the other, Scooby Doo style, around the door.
It's just two of them. Bertram had a stroke right there.
Oh no, Bertram's dead. We keep killing these NPCs. We're murderers. We're murder
Bertram,
hobos without even trying.
I'm sorry, what did you ask?
Berlioz
I'm
would have
sorry, boy,
pointed out
I cannot
Wolpa.
hear out of this left ear anymore. Try again, my good
Berlioz
boy.
would have shifted to the side a little bit to kind of look at where Volpa and Seamus are.
Yes, how can I help?
Bertram, this is Wolpa and Seamus.
Hello.
Oh, well, how do you do? You seem
I
like a very well and pleasant individual.
Very kind and trustworthy.
Yes. I have grown acquainted with your charge, and I'm here to help. Feel free to speak to me as much or as little as is necessary. I'm just sort of here.
Ah, yes, very well. And who might you be? It looks over at Seamus and
And he
I feel like
responds.
And he
yeah, right?
responds like
and you
Seamus.
have an answer. Seamus words. I would like to think that when Bertram asks that question toward Seamus, he kind of half grins, like knowing exactly who this individual is. Through some aforementioned letters.
Small fluster. Dying inside.
Bertram reaches out a hand, or extends one rather, and offers to shake both of your guys' hands. Before looking back at you, Berlioz, and he asks, "What do you plan on doing now that you are back? Do you intend to stay?"
That's what I told Mother.
Oh, wonderful. Well then,
Okay, but
we should.
Bertram,
Yes.
well, we should probably actually, we should probably head back before I continue any conversations.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Of course, at once. He'll kind of gesture for you guys out the door first here.
Berlioz will make his way out.
Making my way downtown.
That's your car.
Walking fast. Walking fast, causing no disturbance.
And then there's more than just these two as well, Bertram.
I'm sorry, there's more?
There is more.
By how many do you mean?
In
Yes.
total, 6.
Huh. You all are here now in the castle alone.
Mm-hmm.
Looks kind of like behind all of you. Some of them alone in the castle.
Yeah.
I said as long as they don't leave the castle, it should be fine.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm sure
Really
your
wait.
friends are quite trustworthy in this scenario. Yes?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm really waiting for it to click with Berlioz that Drakkar wasn't there for that little part of Don't Leave the Castle.
He's just gonna hope that he doesn't know at this point. There's too much going on this boy's plate right now.
Yeah.
Very well, very well. Very good. Then we shall head back. Did you happen to meet anyone on your way down here?
No, we tried to keep out of public sight.
Recalling back to you guys' just travel here amongst the shadows, there was a distinct lack of individual. Though not entirely odd, seeing as how also in particular that it is becoming colder here. Colder than normal. There is a slight breeze that is cold chill going. As little snowflakes begin to fall. Yeah, we didn't make it out of the cold completely yet, guys.
It's warm compared to where we came from.
By far. Yeah, you guys are walking back to the castle now.
Yes.
Is there? Do you've been investigating the disappearances and such, right?
Oh, that's why I said we should probably wait till we're back at the castle to talk about that.
Sorry, I will communicate this telepathically.
Okay.
From surface level thoughts.
Let's break this level thoughts. Oh my god.
I guess what I'm trying to ask is, are you comfortable or prepared to sneak back, as opposed to walking brazenly?
Man, I hope this is
Let's-
nice.
Who was that directed for? Whoopa?
Oh, just the newcomer amongst us, the majordomo.
He's so old to do that
Bertram.
number.
I mean, there's nothing really like concerning. Mostly, I mean, at the level of concerning being like 1 to 10 things on fire. He seems pretty tame. Probably thinking about who these magical friends may be. What have they done? Has anyone in the castle witnessed any of these individuals, specifically Berlioz's mother? And if his new purchase is suitable for himself.
Oh boy, do I have the
Mostly.
gift for you, buddy.
Berlioz, would you be more comfortable sneaking back in either way? You did sneak out.
Yeah, I usually do that.
Very well. Bertrand, you're going to have to do your best to be light on your feet. Bertram?
He can he can walk normal though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's
You
not
all can just walk in with me if that would be better.
I had just assumed Berlioz was going to want to use the window again.
Oh, pish posh. I keep telling the young lad to stop doing such deeds. You're far too old for those things. It's very
One's never too old.
unbecoming for a young prince.
Thank you, Bertram.
One is never too old for defenestration.
That may be. But was a young man like this with responsibilities on his head coming soon, I would like to think that he would be above such nefarious acts.
What good is a leader unwilling to put their own neck on the line?
Well, one that would surely hope to keep the head that's so smartly and beautifully placed upon the neck.
Anyone who sits a throne should be prepared to defend it.
Of course. And that is why we have politics in place ahead of our battles. That's why Narfell has kept its way somehow, under his breath, out of any kind of confrontational wars of things like that.
I merely mean to say that you should not be so hasty to discard the idea of princes going through windows.
Very well. It's not entirely wrong.
I rarely am.
Modest as well. You guys, how are you walking amongst the shadows back?
I think once with Bertram and seeing the lack of individuals out again, Berlioz isn't a human disguise, so again, he's purposely tried to meld himself to walk without really being noticed.
I am gonna point out then at this time you'd probably hear like a disembodied scream from far off.
Please don't be my idiot. Please don't be my idiot. Please don't be my idiot.
It's
You
your
guys
idiot.
come around the corner and there's just Jakar standing there while there's a woman cowering and holding her child.
Please don't eat my baby.
What are you? There's a monster.
Oh. Nope. Car.
What's up? Drakar is like actively looking around because in his mind he's like, okay, where is it?
I'll just
Where is it?
I
I'll fight it.
will approach the woman and her baby and just try to take her by the shoulders and face her in another direction and just sort of gesture for the others to take Drakkar and leave. Be calm.
I think with you doing this, I think she's like in so much shock, she's just kind of accepting it.
You've not seen a monster.
Oh yes, but he was just there with he was so tall and with big pointy teeth and he had spikes everywhere. That's not normal.
Did he
Casting
wear
invisibility on fucking Drakkar for the love of God.
was the creature that you saw bipedal, 2 arms, 2 legs?
Oh yes, but one of them did not look normal. That was not an arm. I would know. I have 2 of them.
Right. And did this creature that you saw wear clothing?
Yes, which was very odd for something with such large teeth and big claws.
So you saw a bipedal creature wearing clothing, walking about a street in the evening. You
Yes.
did not see a monster. You saw a person.
Oh, that's not a person. You should have seen the way it was looking at me and my young boy. We could have been its next meal.
What? What?
Berlioz is going to, at some point after casting invisibility on Drakkar and shifting him closer to Bertram and Seamus, going to come over and subtle spell a charm person to the woman.
Neil.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Yes.
Hey, nobody got calm emotions? Shit.
No, I have charm person.
I don't need to calm them down. I
Um,
just need to completely alter exactly what they're feeling.
I didn't say that the enchantment wizards were always good. Yes. So I would need a wisdom saving throw. They have to be an 18.
All right, give me 1 second. It did not, by any means. That was bad even for a commoner.
And so now they are charmed. And he's gonna speak calmly. I think that you were mistaken, dear. It is dark outside. You two, you and your daughter should go home.
Where is my home?
Oh God. You went too deep.
I did say they rolled really low.
You went too
Oh
deep.
man.
Considering the DC was 18, they rolled very low by comparison.
No.
I mean, it destroys
Look at what you've done.
all it does is that I have advantage on skills against it, and they have the charmed condition. So the creature is just friendly to me. So it's just kind of like they should not forget where they lived. Please don't make me do this.
They're just looking at you intently with wide eyes. Yes, tell me, stranger, where do I live? What should I do now?
Would you like me to deal with this while you and the rest of us head back?
I'll I deal with the others? Yeah, probably.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't know where she lives.
No problem. I'll make some inquiries or find a tavern for the night if I can't find a place to properly deposit her. You go ahead and get back
Berlioz will
outside.
give you some gold for that.
What a nice young man. Just like looks at you, Walpa, like this has been a wonderful time.
And then, yes, Berlioz will go back with Bertram, Drakkar, who's invisible, and she.
What I think is really funny. I wasn't going to, but I was 100% thinking about the fact that making him invisible was a great move and not, because you can't tell if he walked away again. He didn't, but he is still looking for
Fucking
that.
Seamus, you whore. You
Yeah,
were attached to the short one.
Drakkar is still looking around for the aforementioned monster because it still hasn't clicked in his head yet.
Seamus just looks up like it's okay, but I think they were talking about you. But what? You're not a monster, so they're just a little confused. I don't really understand how any of this really makes any sense to anybody, but probably why Berlioz told us not to leave.
I cannot see my hands.
Oh yeah, you might be invisible now. I don't know how long that lasts.
It'll last until I get back in the castle. Until we all get back in the castle.
Oh, thank God,
Drakkar,
Berlioz, you're
look-
back.
Spirit saying to Drakkar.
This was a terrible idea. All of this was. Right. No, we're good. It's okay. Let's just get back in the castle, please.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Back to the castle?
Yeah, ahead of back. Yeah.
I feel like Bertram also has to deal with the fact that he 100% saw Drakkar, watched Berlioz turn Drakkar invisible, had a conversation, or rather, watched the conversation, and now there's just an invisible dragonborn somewhere. What a great introduction.
As you guys make your way back, Omu, you're in the
Hello.
library and you've been reading.
Yeah.
What were some general questions or facts that you were hoping to find and or be answered?
Honestly, he's kind of curious after seeing the wide variety of people on the walls. He's kind of curious as to one, how old this kingdom is, or city is. Two, like just any like interesting events that may have occurred that would have caused like something to, like, I guess for lack of a better way to describe it, like change. Like civilization altering types of things. But otherwise, yeah, he's just kind of just trying to figure out like if there's a particular reason why this is a human-centric city. Things along
Okay.
that nature.
Well, reading into the history of Narfel, it's one of the more older standing kingdoms, truthfully. And looking at the origin dates, no one really has books that far back, of course, but general information, it was predominant actually elven originally. And it wasn't until a well, everyone's favorite cough cough war that there may be invasion involved, there may be collusion, there's it's a little hairy. For some reason no one likes putting the facts like that in a book.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So no one knows a true reason behind the situation, just that it seems like in a war that should have been ended with the elves winning, it seemed like there was a loss in sheer number of individuals. The humans outnumbered the elves in this situation because the elves were not native to this area. Um, it seemed like it was we came here and established this land, but we're not necessarily, most of them were not equipped to deal with the weather necessarily, as well as a bunch of neighboring smaller cities that were human demographic. So um, the elves were not exactly, they were still elves, unfortunately, so they weren't exactly the greatest of hosts to uh, any kind of people, whether it be their own people or otherwise. Um, elves hate each other, so that's tricky business.
Yeah.
So yeah, R.I.P. I guess if you're a lesser elf, if you're highborn, obviously it's a little easier for you. Um, but then of course you have all of these essentially peasants to them that lived nearby that were also, dare I say, treated unjust, which did not basically go over very well. Uh, through time and as history should proceed itself, it did seem like there was an amicable kind of relationship toward outside influence with the elves further in. However, the bloodline remained for the most part, aside from other things that are not marked down also in books for some reason. No one is 100% sure on the validity of human background. Um, so it kind of paints the picture of why all of these individuals kind of look slightly different, not to mention, of course, how uh, sadly kingdoms tend to treaty themselves in terms of um, alliances and sanctions. So it's gross to say, but trading your children in exchange for peace and alliance.
Yeah.
So it's not super weird that a lot of these kids do not look, or I say kids, but they're definitely grown adults. A lot of these individuals
Descendants.
look, yeah, different. Um, I will say it is noted that there aren't a ton of the older paintings, anyways, that have any pointed ears upon any of these individuals. Um, down the line to a more present day, it's less weird to see, but at least for the last 4 generations, there have not been any individuals with ears. I will say that. Until, of course, seeing Lady Tala, that you wouldn't know is them, um, who is the reigning queen at the moment, who does in fact have pointed ears and appears as a moon elf, I believe. So I don't know if Omu even knows what that is, but um, I don't know if you've met any moon elves. I don't think so.
Um, it really would depend, honestly. Depending on where moon elves would frequent areas, Omu may have come across them.
Yeah, they're not super
Because Omu's
common.
yeah, Omu. Well, Omu also likes to go to very far off locations because honestly, that's where the money is.
Yeah,
People don't
that's
go to those
fair.
places, so people want maps to those places. Um, but whether or not he's come across them before, hard to say. Hard to say no. Hard to say yeah.
Yeah, that's a tricky question for us to figure out later. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
super important, just that
it's not super
that is what they
important.
are.
Yeah. Um, Omu already knows that he's probably not going to be able to find this, judging by the distinct reaction from Berlioz earlier. No mention in any of these books of like changeling descendants or anything, I'm assuming.
No, not that you really see. You would have noticed that amongst the fourth generations, just above Lady Tala there, um, it there, and I guess I should also just preface that there really weren't any women in power in this history books. Um,
That just
that's
makes Tala even more spooky.
yeah. How did she do this? Um, it's just there are four men that are presented, and they all do generally look the same, characteristics wise. Um, they all have this notable blonde, golden locks, and pretty decent beards. Well, some of them longer than others. Uh, the youngest, I guess, of the generations, um, having well kept shortened beard, um, and kind of like a blonde hair, blue eyes kind of thing going on, um, which is drastically different from what Lady Tala obviously appears as. So,
Intriguing. Intriguing indeed. Normally you see common characteristics, but then you just get violently changed to something different. Like, what happened here? Um,
yes, that king's name, who was the former king here, does share. I don't know that you know what Berlioz's last name is, though. I don't know if that's knowledge
no,
to you.
I don't think that's been shared.
But his name is
The only one that
Jonathan
only
Visconti.
knows is Seamus.
Omu
Okay,
might be able
yeah.
to put the pieces together, but
But he does seem rather young in his picture compared to a few of the other individuals.
okay, okay, it's a good start for Omu.
Yes, fascinating.
Just- he would after probably a irritating amount of time for what was Archimedes was his name, probably for
Yes.
an irritating amount of time for him. Omu
Yeah,
finally
you'd
finishes
kind of
eating.
just like feel his presence of eyes just peering around the bookshelves at you every once in a while.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Omu would neatly put the books back where he had found them initially. Start to walk out and would look over at Archimedes and go, "You keep a very tidy collection. I
Like he's
offer my
looking down his
compliments."
glasses. Yes, thank you. I definitely try around here. Will you be
Seem like you
going?
care. For now.
Hmm.
When he says "for now," Omu kind of just grins a bit and walks off.
Very well.
We're gonna get along swimmingly.
Where are you headed?
Probably back to Berlioz's room at this point.
Fair enough. Okay then. Before we finish up with
Please tell
everyone,
me it's empty.
I mean, unfortunately, yes.
Yes. Oh, sees an open window.
No.
I mean, Berlioz and everyone would be kind of. You would hear them all coming down the hall at
Oh
this
yeah.
point.
Omu would just see an open window though, just chuckle and just
You crazy kids.
crazy kids.
At it again. before we all finish this session with everyone reconvening once more in Berlios's bedroom, we will follow up with Wolpa and the scared lady and their child.
I just want to try to find someone else walking around or some sort of community hub or something where I can just show her face to people, be like, "Excuse me, this woman seems confused. Does anyone know where she lives so I can return her home?"
Seeing
I
you walk,
someone on a
It's a baby.
I
Too.
yeah, I
She's
mean,
very
like
lost.
there's a few like bars and taverns around. It's not super closed off necessarily around here. Um, Entering in one, you would get a lot of wide-eyed looks, whispers and things. Not that that necessarily means a whole lot to Wolpa, of course. Uh, pretty pretty used to that by now. Um, but carrying on with your current mission, of course, of asking around, a few people would kind of murmur about the situation, and you would kind of hear one of them say, like, "Oh, I don't know if he's gonna be happy about this," and then like somebody else being
Uh-oh.
like, "Oh, he's gonna be worried sick. This is gonna be rough." Um,
Sorry, who's not going to be happy about what?
Oh, her husband, dear, and there's like a one of the waitresses that's kind of tending the bar, coming around with a tray full of mugs. He's always losing her around. We're not sure if it's her memory at this point or if she just likes being off on her own, and kind of just like
That's so
looks
sad.
over the lady once or twice before seeing the scared child beneath her. Oh, they live around the corner. She escapes every so often. She knows she shouldn't be out on her own, but
Sorry, escapes?
she likes to go for walks, is what she tells people. Her husband, I'm sure, is already looking for her, or drunk at another bar. Who really knows now at these times? It's quite late
My
if
God,
he's not home.
scandalous drama.
Okay.
If you drop her off now and he's not there, best bet, well, he wouldn't be there. Worst case scenario, he is home and he may be a little overprotective. So it kind of looks down at you, Wolf, like, I hope you can defend yourself.
Thoroughly.
Well, good luck to you. Shouldn't be too hard to find. They have the smallest cottage around the corner.
Damn.
I'll go there.
It's amnesiac, fucking dementia, village, like commoner. They're just like, oh yeah, no, they fucking poor.
They're poor. They have dementia. Fucking Christ! Just
Yeah,
someone off
everybody's
them. I'm
fucking
like all
mocking
together.
them.
Okay.
And somebody's fucking mocking them. It's
Hey
fucked up.
man, being an alcoholic makes you poor. Okay, I don't know what else to tell you.
Big facts. You're
Uh,
right, but
I'll say you're wrong.
yeah, not saying you wrong, but
Yeah, Walpa, you're heading around the corner there. It is like it does look so out of place to like how this city looks. Everything is so well kept and adorable little row houses, and it's just this one awkward looking shack here does not make a whole lot of sense. Um, as you approach, are you knocking on the door or
Sure.
you knock on the door and immediately you don't quite hear anything at first. Excuse me. But then you do kind of hear a stumble into the door as it cracks open a bit, and you just see a man peering through. What is it? What are you selling? We don't want what you're selling. Um, running through his brain immediately is danger, but also aggressively trying to trace the steps of um where his wife may have wandered off to. And then it quickly shifts to don't stumble, don't fall, you'll drop your drink.
I
And
am
remember
going
to
to
breathe.
go into this creature's mind.
Oh,
Damn.
okay.
We getting personal.
Wisdom save DC 13.
They do
First
not
off, my mind is
pass.
a fucking steel trap.
Okay. I gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, something that looms large in its mind. Specifically, I am trying to see if this is a shitty man or a shitty husband or a shitty father.
Okay.
These mutterings that I have heard are worrisome.
So diving a little bit deeper into this individual's mind, it appears it's almost like an image. And the image is of someone being taken. Someone very close to them, it seems. Does not look familiar. You're not even fully sure if they're even related or anything. But it does seem like it is an immense, almost like a irrational fear that someone will be next, and he feels the overbearing, overprotectiveness of his wife and child seem to culminate toward that.
But that outside of that, he doesn't seem to be a dipshit.
Well, you can take that with a grain of salt. They are a raging alcoholic, so but there doesn't seem to be any instance or thoughts of physical abuse. Verbal's a different thing, probably. Ah,
Another wisdom save?
sure.
DC 13.
He does not pass.
I just cast suggestion and tell him to do better and be better. And then drop the
Do better and be better.
All you hear at the door is it remains cracked is just a drop of a bottle on the ground beside him. It shatters.
You and yours seem put off. I'm new in town. Seems as though something has been haranguing you. I'm investigating a number of things, strange goings on. Has anyone vanished recently?
Oh, you're roaming around with Eldrick's crew. Eldrick should have told you by now. Surely, yes. Many people have been gone missing. This is not new news?
I don't know who Edric is. I arrived in this town perhaps an hour ago. You're welcome for finding your family out wandering the streets on their own. Take a kinder tone with me, or speak no more.
The door opens slightly more, and a rather tall and very wide individual stands in the doorway. And he kind of glares at you while
I glare back.
he does not break eye contact as he reaches forward for the hand of his wife. His wife does go willingly. And he kind of scoots them both, the child and the wife, along into the home. And as they make their way in, he kind of looks down at you like, I do not mean to necessarily offend. I do not know you. You must at least take heed in my caution to strangers at my door.
Who
But
is Edric?
Edric, yes, he is the marshal of this town. He works for the queen. I've only met him a handful of times. He was a stable boy for a few years, and I guess he's on a high horse now that he's been promoted.
Understood. Do you have any useful information regarding any of these strange goings on? If not, I shall leave you back to your family and your rest.
Unfortunately, no, as I told Edric before. They
Fare thee
took
well.
my
And
brother.
in the middle of his sentence, I'll just turn on my heel and leave.
He kind of grimaces and just slams the door behind you.
All right. I go back.
See you later,
Hastily
fucker.
managing your way back to the castle. It almost kind of feels like Bertram's waiting for you at this point because he had left the room where Berlioz and all of their friends had reconvened and awaited your presence to escort you essentially back to the room.
Oh, I just go for the window.
Oh, I love that for you. Berlioz is, yeah,
Carlos
Bertram's waiting
would
now.
have just, oh my god, at the front door.
Yeah.
Oh, I can scamper ahead and let him know it's no longer necessary.
Carlos had like just come out of his changeling form, or changed into his changeling form. And like he seems a little winded. And he sees Whoopa climb in. He's like, fuck. Okay.
You alright?
Bertram was waiting for you up
Oh.
front.
I'll scamper around and let him know that shall not be necessary.
And she just takes off in a jog.
I love how swiftly Whelpa moves. She moves with purpose, and that's great.
It's literally her job.
It's incredible.
The invisibility is broken. You're now visible.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Drakar is just kind of like, he's just kind of standing by because he doesn't have anything to do. He's still, again, even despite what Seamus said, he still hasn't fully grasped that he was being perceived as the monster, despite the fact he quite literally did nothing. He was just standing there.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
Do you remember when I mentioned that most people here haven't seen things? People like you.
I've been under the impression that the majority of the world hasn't seen things like me. I was
Yes.
not expecting that severe of a reaction. Actually, no, I kind of was. I kind
Okay.
of
So wonderful. Oh god, she's gonna kill me.
Wait until you see Omu.
Aside from the singular person, no one else saw me, right? Because I didn't see anyone else pass me.
I don't know, Drakar. But we'll find out in the morning.
I wonder if that's a good added to the rest of the story that's occurred.
I did try to vouch for you guys. I really did. But it's fine. It's okay. I still live in that lie. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
This is more out of character question, but is Norfolk close to the trackless sea? Because I can't remember if it is.
I believe so, or like it is fairly close.
Depends on how you're looking at the map. If you go in backwards, which I'm assuming you guys did some form of fashion, yes.
Yeah.
Because
Ah,
otherwise, yeah, it's on like the northeastern
Ye-
side of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
actually, there's a solid chance that it could just be chalked up to the story I may have accidentally created. It's been a while since I've been in the Trackless Sea.
I'm sure it has Jakar. And I, at some point, they're gonna come back. I will make sure all of you have your own separate rooms, or if you want to sleep with someone, I don't care. Just,
You don't
I
care if
think
we
I'm.
want to sleep with someone.
Well, so you coming back with Bertram?
Say less.
I like to imagine that Bertram's following behind Wopa when that's said. I mean, if you want to sleep with Drakkar or Omu, that's up to you.
I have been sharing the back of a dragon and a modest tundra domicile for weeks. If I can have my own room, I shall take it. Thank you.
Yes. The least I could do is offer everyone a at least semi-private space. Again, I'm sure Elsa will come by and occasionally check on you.
And like the little eldritch being she is, she appears through the door, of course. Jesus, not fucking. She doesn't just
She's like
manifest.
Beetlejuice.
Through
You
the
said her
door.
name 3 times and she
Literally
appeared.
through the door.
But she kind of just like nods yes and bows.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to that.
Like I said, I've known her all my life and I'm not used to it.
That is very fair.
Right. Bertram, the missing people, the just everything.
Quick question: are you guys back in Berlius's room?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone's
Okay, you
Right.
just seen Omu in the corner. Oh, hello.
where we left him. In the back
Uh,
of my mind is what I'm telling
uh-huh.
myself.
He would have looked over at the window and been like, "Off on an adventure." Hmm?
I was just making sure that Bertram was alive, not kidnapped, stolen.
That's good. I will say I did encounter a member of this castle in the library.
Oh
He seemed
God,
an interesting enough fellow.
he sucks.
I don't think he liked. I don't think he liked me.
I don't
He
think
doesn't
he
like
likes me
anything.
much either, but he did let me read, and so I did.
Oh, he'll go on and on about anything because he thinks he knows everything.
If Bertram's also there, be like, "Hello."
Right. Bertram, Drakkar, and Omu.
Omu would bow a little bit to Bertram. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh yes, 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 very much so.
Right. So, missing people, Bertram.
Oh yes, people have been disappearing in the city. I don't know how much information you know about all of this, or if you've run into Edric at all.
I did run into Edric.
Oh, very
Um,
well. Okay.
yeah, I just asked him not to tell Mother that I was home.
Right. And I'm sure you've heard about his promotion. Yes?
Yes.
Oh,
When did
very
that happen?
good. Oh, that's very recent. He's been promoted to the marshal now for 2 weeks, approximately. He's done a phenomenal job. Aside from the overanalyzing and the increased amounts of stalking that he's done to a certain amount of people. Very good job.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
He's very thorough.
great. Um, just and then you had mentioned strange markings in the lower chambers.
Oh, yes. That one is a little bit harder to explain, as sometimes they disappear.
Oh,
I'm sure it's not in any way congruent with the missing persons cases. That does not quite seem to add up. But Edric is also looking into it.
okay. So it seems like Edric is the best person to speak to
Well,
on
he has
this.
been doing the most investigating on this, so yes, if anyone should know more about the case and its situations and happenings, it would be him.
Okay. When did this all start happening?
Um, it's hard to say because I don't exactly know. Well, you know these people. They do not report such things if they can help it. People go missing all the time, but usually they don't make it any of our business because that would inquire us learning more about their potential histories than they inquire about. However, the first noting, or at least submission of information, was about a week ago.
Oh, okay. That's been happening faster than I guess I would like.
Well, then you can see why I had to put the urgency in that letter. This has been quite a scenario that I was not equipped for. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Has there been any visitors?
Oh, heavens, no. Aside from your friends, most people stray away from our gates.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Bertram. Um,
Yes,
right.
and Master Berlioz, as you know, should there be anything that you require, you know how to find me.
Thank you, Bertram.
He's gonna bow and then back out of the room.
Berlioz is going to look at the rest of the group and offer to take them to private rooms.
Right behind you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yay!
Yay,
The
private
plot
wolves.
thickens.
The plot ticking.
My brain.
The fun.
um, yes, but Berlioz would get Wolpa to a private room I'm sure these are probably just spare rooms that like
Oh,
never
yes.
get used.
Very much so.
They're really nice spare rooms, but really nice guest rooms. Right. Okay. If you need anything, again, Elsa.
Yes, my
Uh,
lord.
oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like
Hello.
standing behind
I,
you.
I think it's one of those things where if you say her name, she appears, or at least comes over, which kind of makes sense, actually.
You're excused, Elsa. You don't have to be here. I was just letting them
Oh,
know.
right. So sorry. Just kind of like briskly walks backwards into the darkness, but she's still in the hall.
I don't know what to do with her. But, but yes, if you guys know if you need anything, you know at this point. And I guess we
I
will
don't want to
reconvene
say
in the
her
morning.
name. She'll hear and she'll come over.
She'll come back. I w- we will reconvene in the morning. I need to. I need to sleep. I think.
Absolutely.
Great. Um, and very much so. I mean, Seamus is definitely going Berlioz. Or Berlioz is dragging Seamus if he did not want to, but I'm sure he would be fine with it. Yes.
Nice.
And I believe that'll help us end on a long rest.
Yeah. Long rest, long rest.
Long rest, long rest. We love long rests. Oh, there goes
Rest
Nova.
of rests.
Go.
Well,
Gippy.
that was
Oh,
an eventful session.
yes. No one
I had
died.
fun. And
The
nothing can go wrong.
That's the name of this fucking whole arc.
Yeah. Out of character, I knew it was a bad idea for Trakar to go outside, but I couldn't resist. The window was open.
You guys basically asked him to.
Yeah, no, I encourage. I do. Above board, I do.
Yeah, Berlioz is suffering.
It's not a good session if one of my clerics isn't absolutely hating life for a second.
I am thinking about the fact that realistically, there is a solid chance, given the fact that there was only one witness who who historically has a really bad memory and a tendency to wander off, that this could either one just be chalked up to them being confused and seeing something that wasn't there, or it gets added to the cryptid list because Drakkar is canonically a cryptid in the Trackless Sea.
It's really 50-50 at this point.
Yeah,
Motherfucking
so
cryptids wandering my damn streets.
here's hoping, especially because based on what she seemingly saw, she got turned around and then there was nothing there.
Who knows?
This could also very much be a situation of no one's going to believe her.
Oh, yeah, that's always a possibility.
Yeah. It's a shame the human disguise thing didn't work out. At least not yet.
Who knows? Maybe it'll work in the future with some more time. But in the meantime, that's all I have for you guys tonight. there will be plenty more in the future. Just
Wait.
double checking. Yeah. Now I got my schedule readjusted. Should not have problems with sessions going forward.
Fuck yeah.
Unless I
Alrighty.
randomly just get called into work literally late, which is always a possibility.
Possibility.
But yeah,
Possibilities are endless.
Oh,
you
we've
are
officially
released.
met all the NPCs.
That's fair.
Not
I
all
would
of
like
them
to
have met
fight.
Edric though.
No, and not all of them. Literally, everyone has not met Berlioz's actual mother. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
fun
I
above board.
Right. I will see y'all around.
Yep.
Sure.
See you
Good
later.
night.